This looks a lot more promising.
Yeah, that.
Thursday.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, that's a shame.
I mean, Thursday you're cutting out your weekend casuals.
Start having your tank and healer stuff hashed out in Discord, Alpha chat through Foxtrot chat. Just as a reminder, try to use those party chat channels in Discord because we don't have excuse me, we don't have access to /p in here to party chat in game. So try not to cross wires, and you don't want like Alpha Team Healer to coordinate with Foxtrot Team Healer because their plans don't really need to be coordinated. So, all right, I'm seeing Post Phantom preset from Winter. Copy that.
Oh, which?
Okay, got that. Yeah, I figure there's a lot of stuff going on in the weekdays, so you're not gonna get a lot of traction on special things. All right, let's pick some teammates, team leaders. As I usually do, I pick names that I don't recognize or that I haven't seen in leadership roles, just to kind of spread out the experience. So let's see here, Alpha Team. We're gonna have Adelard Puddlefoot for Alpha Team.
No, that's my second time.
It's your second time? I'm seeing you as fresh though.
Okay, cool. Oh my.
Okay. Bravo Team will be March Ninana. I don't think I've seen you as a team leader yet. And we are full. Okay. As you guys get called out, by the way, just close the loop on communications. Make sure you like do a wave in the Alliance chat or say something in voice. I don't really care how, but just let me know that you heard and that you're going to take up the responsibility of making sure that you are leading your team. So if you don't know what you need to do, take a look at the FAQ. There's a question and answer specifically for you. Even if you're fresh, I know you can do it. So just take a look there. I don't think I'm asking for a whole lot. Charlie Team, your team lead will be Gungner Strongarm. Delta Team lead shall be Emelina Gray. I don't think I've seen that name. Okay. Echo Team. Will be Mesby Erwin. And Foxtrot Team will be, let's see, Wantless Yo-Yo.
I'm sorry, but I'm fully fresh to this. I've never done it. so I don't think I am the ideal.
Perfect. If you've never done it, take a look at the fact. There's a question and answer specifically for you as to what you need to do as team leader. I am picking fresh folks on purpose, so lack of experience is a given. But
Oh,
take a look at
fuck.
the fact- take a look at the fact, the frequently asked questions.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's not that hard. So the gist of it is just make sure that your team is ready before the pull. That I'm not like leaving people behind. If you can ready check, and that's really it.
Okay, I thought it was more of, giving calls and...
No. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There's 47 of you guys and one of me, and like while I could micromanage, like it's gonna be a long raid if I start doing that. So I usually pick out people to help out.
Okay, fine. Okay, let me take a quick look at this and... Okay.
The first thing that actually I still need to close the loop on. So Yo-Yo, I hear that you're going to be team lead. Let's see who else here. Adelaide, Cuddlefoot. I don't think I got a confirm from you.
Yes.
I don't think I. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go. March. I don't think I saw anything from March. Okay, just as a reminder, Bravo team, March Ninana, you're going to be team lead for Bravo. Looking for a wave or something, some kind of acknowledgement that you're going to be leading the team.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, there you are.
Mute.
Gungner, Strong Arm. Did I miss your wave?
Yep. Yes,
Okay,
sorry.
I see it.
I was reading the fact. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Amelina Gray. Amelina Gray, are you here? Or Echo Team, or Delta Team rather. You're here? Okay. I see your reply on Discord, that's fine. Echo Team, Mesby Erlin. Mesby Erlin, are you here? Okay. The folks that I just called out, I see your reply, Mesby, thank you. Team leads, first task, take a look at voice chat and make sure all of us are here. There should be, including yourself, there should be 8 people in your team. You should all appear next to each other if you all have the correct nicknames. So count it out. Like I'll also like count, but just help out and I'll be second eyes. You guys are first eyes. So if you find anyone that's not in voice chat with your team, gently usher them into voice chat and remind them that they need to update their nicknames, okay? I'm seeing a bunch of folks at the bottom of the voice chat list. Make sure your nicknames are correct, right? That way you help me and you help the your team lead make sure that you're here and listening. All right. Now that that's hashed out, let's get 2 renders. I am not a team lead. No, I'm the overall lead. Our team lead in Alpha is going to be Adelard in Alpha, just to respond to that.
Yeah, I would be a lead anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking for 2 renders. Any 2 melee deeps? I don't think I see any volunteers. I'm just gonna pick 2 then. Oh, I see Andrew Waterboard, TKD, Rend, and Kara Quester. Okay. Between yourselves, figure out who's gonna be first and second. Talk it out amongst yourselves. But I'm seeing Andrew Waterboy, TKD, and Kara Quester. Okay, looks like we lost someone, so I'm gonna open PF back up.
Everyone in F is in voice
That was
chat.
actually me. Would you mind reopening after I get in to get this deal real quickly?
What's going on?
So I need to get haste gear from Bosnia, and I just doing that real quickly.
Oh,
just-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll just let me know when you're ready to join, and I'll change the password so you can join. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, Flare Star. I'm going down our list here. It looks like Aroha Junawo or Foxtrot. We're gonna be responsible for Flare Star. Give a wave just to confirm that you hear that.
I'm ready. Can you re-invite or re-up the party? I'm sorry.
Yes, we'll do that. The password will be 8. Okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna open this back up. Go ahead and rejoin.
Oops.
Password is 8, not 7.
Yep.
And if I don't see, if I see anyone other than Frafaboa, they're gonna get kicked. Alright, there you go. Alright, Roja is the okay, good. Alright, Duelist, let's see. I thought I saw volunteer for dual anchor Traffica, okay. I didn't see any dual volunteers in Alliance chat here, so. Sweep 3 is Kessia. Yep. I don't see anyone. What do you call it? Asking to be security blanket, so we're just gonna leave it blank. Alright, let's see here. Slime side, I'm gonna take a tank from let's say Foxtrot. We'll take Foxtrot's tank. Or actually, Fenril, are you? I thought I saw you as a tank. Like you joined as a deeps, but you're just okay. Alright, we'll steal Fenril, and we're gonna give we'll give Broompless. So Broompless, you're gonna join Golem side. Just just as a reminder, don't swap out parties right now. But when we go in, we just Broompless and Fenril are going to switch portals. As far as healers go, we've got 4 on Slime side, so we should be fine. Minotaur, 2, 4, 6, 8. Exactly, no flex required. And then Queen Strat. Fenril, are you... What tank are you? Gunbreaker? Okay, so we have 1 Gunbreaker, 1 Paladin, so we'll do a modified Disrespect. Just like last time.
Dibs on the last one.
Alright, remind me when we get there. Okay, hopefully you guys have been talking out your tank plan, your healer plan in your respective team chats and Discord. I have not talked to my... Well, I don't have a go tank. I'm gonna pick a if you're in a 1 tank situation, so that's gonna be my team, and then Bravo through Charlie or Bravo through Delta. It looks like. Make sure you designate a non-unique role DPS as your pseudo tank to help out with mitigation. Similarly, if you're in a 1 healer situation, so that's Bravo through Delta, make sure you have a pseudo healer, and they're going to help the actual healer with healing after raid wides, especially. Actually, I don't see any sages or anything with solo healers. But nevertheless, don't let your solo healer carry the full brunt of healing for this, especially if they die, because it does happen. then you're still gonna need another healer. So you definitely want a pseudo healer, and that pseudo healer will bring the full pseudo healer kit. Just as a reminder, folks, between healers and pseudo healers, or between two healers, if you happen to be lucky enough to have two, each of those individuals should be carrying both reflect and dispel. Okay, we don't want to lose redundancy when we go in, because people do die, and if we're like one deep on critical utilities when we go in, and that person dies, then we're out of that role. So make sure you respect the roster. I am expecting to see 12 individuals with at least 12 individuals with dispel capability, 12 individuals with reflect capability, and then whoever else decides to bring light curtain and stuff like that. So make sure you guys bring both. As far as the tank discussion goes, that's just whoever's primary Aether Shield for TA and the Queen. And then pseudo tank, just make sure you bring the pseudo tank holster, and you're going to be responsible for providing mitigation, because you're taking up the slot that your second tank would normally take. So make sure you guys hash that out in Alpha through Foxtrot chat on Discord, and I will be right back to talk to my team. Okay, Rojo, that's fine. What's your primary language, just so we're aware. Maybe we can provide some assistance. Alright, I'm not super fluent on Japanese, so yeah, we can ideally in Foxtrot.
This is neat.
Well, Iroha, I'm gonna try. Actually, I don't even know what the term for flare star is in Japanese. I mean, I assume that Iroha understands that they're gonna do it, so. Yeah, okay. Still need Alpha team to look in Alpha chat, specifically Calderock, Dala, and Gemra. Take a look at A chat, Alpha chat. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that as they know they need to do flare star. I'm gonna pick Calderock then. Here, I'll fix their names if they. It's fine. I got it. Oh, okay, they're gonna do it. Iroha, yeah. What's Charlie? I don't know what Charlie is. Oh, that's the Abba thing. Iroha Kimiwa Foxtrot F D 0. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a tentative ready check here. If you are not ready, click no, that is okay. If you need to use the restroom or do like last minute market board purchase, go ahead and handle it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know enough to be like, where's the bathroom? That's about it. A little bit of emergency Japanese, that's all. Alright, for the individuals who are not ready, just let us know. When you come back, I'll do another ready check in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second part of what is it, Stone Ocean on Netflix. I enjoy that series. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making callouts in Japanese, unfortunately, so don't expect that from me. But I feel like Iroha knows he's gonna do okay. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do another raid check. Yeah, we're getting to that. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is probably one of the harder parts of running DRS, just making sure that people are prepared. Call out in Latin. I don't know about that. Alright, I'm just gonna get a manual ready check from these 3 individuals.
Sorry, I'm ready. I was getting a glass of water.
Who is that? Who's speaking?
Rocks and Luchas.
Say again?
Rocks and Luchas.
Roxton, okay.
You trade inside. And
No.
gun gear. I need you to like come somewhere so I can give you these fragments.
Yeah, I was the one who wasn't ready. I was just buying fragments and appraising them.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's Gungur then. Yeah, yeah, folks saying me, I don't know who that is if you don't say your name, so just let me know. Thank you. But I'm tracking. Okay, and Doll is ready. Okay, looks like we're all ready. Going to go in. Go ahead and click commence. If you are alt tabbed out, please alt tab back in, click commence. Let's get the show on the road.
You can appraise inside the instance.
Yes, there is an appraiser. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to DRS. As soon as the gates open, do not jump on the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. Once you're done with that, stand under the team marker that I'm going to place on the stairs as soon as I am able to do so. I'm just realizing now I should probably have like a script that I can run through Google Translate if we have a non-native English speaker with us in the future. Alright. Yeah, pop your pure, pop your razor. Oh, make sure you have full charges of your lost actions. Once you've popped everything, make sure you go back to the cache, fill up your pockets, maximum holster capacity 99 out of 99. Or if you happen to be 80, because you're rank 15, and you did the quest, hopefully, then whatever that max is, if your max is 80, then make sure you walk away from that holster with nothing less than 80 weight of utility in your holster. Leave your empty space in the cache. Leave your empty space in the cache. Alright, buddy check each other, make sure you guys have, you all have your Pure Essence and Re-Razor on. Alright, everyone should be checking their party list. Make sure you see Pure Essence. Make sure healers have Spirit of the Divine and not Templar on. Everyone should have Re-Razor on. And then check the Reminiscence buffs. If someone has something weird, feel free to ask them, like, why are you bringing that? And either you or they will learn something. As a reminder, once you're done at the cache, step away and stand underneath your team marker. Oh, we need a golem side lead. I'm gonna randomly click someone here. You. Super Dirt. This is going to be our golem side lead.
Sounds good.
Yep. So expectation from Golem side lead, just so everyone knows. I'm not expecting Super Derp to micromanage 23 other people. Between yourself and your 23 teammates on Golem side, figure out what your action plan is over there. Make sure everyone knows exactly what they need to do. Be advised, we do have a non-English speaker with you, so just try your best to communicate what you want them to do. And yeah, you between yourself and your 23 other teammates over there, you've got a lot of cleared folks, so you know you should have a lot of support as to what specifically you guys need to do over there. Talk it out, make sure no one's confused, and yeah, coordinate with me when you guys are done talking out your plan.
Roxanne, we need you to have a Pure Essence and your Re-Raise.
pure essence on, please?
We have a problem. I actually signed up for the wrong class, and I am kicking myself at the moment.
Okay, we'll just note that. Do you
I have 2 pure wait, 1 second. I'm sorry, I have to go back to the Lost Cash find. 1 second. Currently, the pure essence I have are pure essence of the Elder and pure essence of the Divine.
Okay,
Alright,
so
if you,
caster and
you need Feed Hunter. Do you have essence of the veteran or something? You just need a defensive at the very
put
least.
on a tank essence because you're not gonna survive if you don't have like the
Take it.
And then be advised for healers and pseudo healers. Looks like Rocks and Lucis will be low priority res if they happen to die during the during any of the fights. So just that's not a punishment. It's just a practical matter because other people have their pure essence on and they're prepared. So just be advised. Rocks and Lucis will be last priority res, and I'll leave it to your discretion whether you want to res them or not. Okay. Last call for cash, last call for appraiser. Make sure you open up your Lost Finds holster. Take a look at that. Yeah, that's fine. Take a look at that. Make sure your holster is the way you expect it to look. It is easy to step away from the cache without clicking confirm. Okay? So open that up. Make sure it's not like empty or something. Because when we jump on these platforms, it's going to be too late to make any adjustments. For the folks here for the first time, there is no return. There's no lodestone. There's no transportation crystal. There's no way to come back here. So there's no cache once we jump on these circles. So if you're not ready after we jump here, then that's gonna be it for the rest of this run until we wipe or clear. All right, Flexer's Broompless. Where are you? Broompless is going to Golem. Fenril the Ice is coming over to Slime Side. Fenril, are you there? Can you come over here to like Alpha or Bravo or something? Yeah. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're ready to go. Cache is clear. Razor is clear. Alright, Delta Echo and Foxtrot, you're under the direction of Super Derp. Jump, jump. Oh wait, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. I see it not clear. Alright. Someone's at the cat. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Did we make the swap yet? Yeah. Fenril is standing over here in Alpha and Roompless is over on Echo. Okay. Last call for cash, last call for appraiser. Okay. Cash is clear, appraiser is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Sometimes that happens. Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, go ahead and hop on down. Golden Gulag Gang voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Good luck with your encounter. Alright, now talking to Slime Side only. Slime Side only. What's going on with these markers? Alright, do not advance past the alpha marker, please. Do not advance past the alpha marker, please. We don't want any accidental right clicks on the door. Traffico. Yeah, thank you. Okay, form up into light parties. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, north and south of your respective team markers. If you don't know where to go, stand on the marker, and I will adjust your position as necessary. And I'm going to drag the rest of the Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot team folks down to, except for Fenway, down to Golden Gulag voice chat. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Alpha, yeah, we're all here, hopefully. Okay, I see you. Alright. Well, let's see. And roll, why don't you take South Alpha? You're gonna tank South Alpha, thank you very much. Bravo tank. Who's 38 Sabretooth? Make sure you update your nickname with your actual character name. But whoever you are, just you're gonna be helping out in looks like North Charlie. So the Bravo tank from. Okay, yeah, Saber Diente. Go to North Charlie, please. Saber Diente, yeah, that's okay. You're gonna be tanking that room. Alright. Let's have Adelard, Puddlefoot go to South Alpha, please. Uon Kit, North Charlie. Looks like you guys need folks up there. And Samuel Avenarius, North Charlie as well. Uon Kit, North Charlie, please. And then the other two individuals on Charlie go south. Yeah. Uon Kit, North Charlie. There you go. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's have March come to... Oh, actually, before that. Leona, why don't you come North Alpha, please? There you go. Alright, we'll have March go to North Alpha as well. North Alpha, March. Nina, North Alpha. Up here. Your other north, that's south. Other. We'll have Aries go to North Charlie, please. Okay. Alright. Sanity check. North and south of Bravo, there should be 2 souls any job. North and south of Alpha and north and south of Charlie, there should be 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. Not necessarily all in the same team. If that is not the case, please bring that to my attention, because that does need to be sorted out. Alright. Tanks, be advised, we do not have threat management in the hallway, so ban on TBN, Equilibrium, Clemency, and Aurora. Please do not self-heal, because you run a high risk of pulling a skeleton into your room. Alright, welcome to the barracks. Overall goal of our side is to gather up viscous clots that spawn in the hallway, gather them up into the 4 pads, one in each of these corner rooms. As we gather them up, they're going to fuse together. We will allow that fuse to happen, and we grow viscous clots such that we coordinate the final merge at +5, so that it all happens at the same time in each room. Okay, and we follow a specific plan to do that. Let me copy and paste these 2 images. I'm gonna paste 2 images in raid text chat. The first one will be our entry plan. It's our breach plan. Our no perception slime breach plan. This is what tanks are going to run to blow up all of the traps in this area. We do not have a North Bravo tank, so I will be running the hallway as well as the northwest room. Please do not heal me out of Living Dead until I run the length of the northwest room. And I do have a elixir in my pocket, so I'll pop that just out of safety. But other 3 tanks, you're going to be covering you're gonna be covering your rooms. You're gonna be sweeping your rooms for traps with your invuln on and sprint on. So the general way you do that is safely making your way to the door of your room, and then when you get to the door of your room, you're gonna pop sprint. Excuse me. Pop sprint, pop invuln, run in a straight line from your door through the circular pad in your room, touch the far wall, because there may be a trap behind your pad, and then return to your circle, okay? I think we do have a first time tank here with us. Check. Actually, no, I don't think so. Okay. Looks like Saber just played this, so... was clear. Okay, we've all cleared. Oh, first time slams, okay. That's fine. So Saber, just to go over it from your perspective, since you're standing north of Charlie, you're going to the northeast room with the rest of your team. When you get to the front door, the open door to your room, pop sprint, pop invuln, run in a straight line from that door through the circle, touch the far wall, return to your circle, and then get ready to do stuff, okay? If you are not a tank, Lil Leona, don't advance past the alpha marker, okay? If you're not a tank, do not tailgate or run ahead of the tank that is sweeping for traps, because there is a area effect to them. It's a little small, but you will get caught up in a blast if you're not careful, okay? So give us enough space to do our job, alright? Just like 1 second lead time, that's all. Alright, once we are safely in our assigned rooms, that's when we go into the majority of this plan, the main part of the plan. But as far as room assignment goes, north and south, or north of, if you're standing north of Alpha, you're with me, Knuckle Free. You're going to the northwest room, that is the second door on the left. If you're standing south of Alpha, you're with Fenrir the Ice. You are assigned to the southwest room, that is the first door on the left. North of Charlie, you are with Saber Diente. That is the northeast room, that is the second door on the right. And then south of Charlie, you are with Telemarna. You are assigned to the southeast room, that is the first door on the right. The two individuals north of Bravo, you two are not assigned to a room, you're in charge of the... I'm trying to click on Fate Vernica, jumping around. You two are in charge of the north end of the hallway, so don't run ahead of me, let me sweep for traps first and then make your way up there. Similarly, Andrew Waterboy TKD and looks like Lucia Zelfi, you two are in charge of the south end of the hallway. So the two individuals north and two individuals south of Bravo, your job is to tag and kill knights, and don't anger any of the slimes in the hallway. Alright, so make sure you guys go into the correct room. If you don't know where to go, please say something and I will tell you specifically where you need to go, okay? But make sure you go into the correct room, and then once you're in the correct room, if you can take a look at the second picture that I pasted, the positions during slime clear, depending on your role, make sure you take up the correct position in your room, okay? So the healers will take up positions close to the hallway on the north or south like ends, like near the hallway in those corners. DPS, make sure you take the extreme outer corners of your room. So if you're like in my room in the northwest, make sure you go into the northwest corner of the northwest room. Similarly, if you're in the southeast, south of Charlie, you're standing south of Charlie and you're assigned to the southeast room. If you are a DPS, you're going to the southeast corner of the southeast room, okay? No one should be close to the inner wall, because slimes merge through walls, so we don't want to do anything near the inner wall, okay? So that just kind of like by process of elimination, these positioning requirements have been derived. All right. The general flow of this is that the healer assigned to a room will be tagging with a non-dot spell with one cast of glare or whatever, a single viscous clot, aka green slime, but if you are colorblind, the actual NPC name is called viscous clot. These viscous clots will spawn in the hallway, in the middle of the hallway. One healer in each room is going to tag it and then pull it into their corner in their room. Okay. Do we have any fresh healers? Let me check. Adelard, Puddlefoot. So I'm gonna pick on Adelard just as an example. Where are you? Okay, you're over there. Okay, so Adelard is assigned to the southwest room. They will be standing in the southeast corner of the southwest room. If they're not engaged with the slime, they're going to pop out into the hallway and use their white mage. So they're going to cast a single glare. Okay, do not dot. Do not dot because there's complications if you dot. So make sure you cast a single glare, tag a single viscous clot, and then go back into your corner and wait for that viscous clot to follow you there. You might be tanking it for a little while. That's okay. Just keep yourself healed. Keep your tank healed, but your tank will eventually pull it off of you. Okay. Wait for your tank to pull it off of you. Once they've done that, go out into the hallway and fetch another slime. Okay. Rinse and repeat. I need to remind healers not to walk the green slime over to your tank, because if your tank is not actively pulling it off of you, there's a reason. Okay, they're probably doing some kind of positioning thing to keep a red from merging with a green or something like that. Okay, so don't rush the process. Just tag a viscous clot in the hallway, pull it over to your healer stands here square, and wait for the tank to pull off of you. Okay. Be pretty strict about your positioning here, because if you're like next to the door, we've observed slimes just like wander into doors. So you don't want to aggro more than one at a time. Otherwise, it starts getting a little hairy, and that'll lead to a wipe. Okay. All right. That's what healers do. Tanks. As I mentioned earlier, healers will pull viscous clots into your room. Tanks, your job is to pull that off of your healer and bait it dead center on your circle, on your circular pad. Okay, so specifically like Saber Diente, when your healer brings a slime into their healer stands here corner in your northeast room, you're gonna pull off of them when they bring it in, and you're gonna bait that slime dead center on the pad. Okay, you yourself do not need to be dead center on the pad. It is the slime. Right. You're not going to kill it, you're just going to tank it on the pad. Your healer's going to go out and fetch another one. You're going to bring it back in to your room. You're going to pull off of them when it's safe to do so. And by safe, I mean like there's no... Like you're not dealing with separating a red or green. You're not dealing with blocking like a red-green merge or anything like that. Just make sure you don't touch any red slimes, but... Yeah, pull it off tanks will pull off of the healers as the healers bring them in. And then yeah, you're gonna observe a fusion. You're gonna see like the two slimes or whatever, they're gonna merge on your pad, and they're gonna get a increasing numerical buff. Okay, it's gonna say +1, +2, +3, +4. When you see +4, okay, don't count it out in your head. Make sure you're looking at that bar, because it's easy to miscount. If it says +4, you're going to stop pulling off of your healer, and you're going to call it out. Your room +4 healer holding 1, okay? You can do it in voice chat, you can do it in yell chat, I don't really care how, but just communicate the fact that you are looking at a +4 green slime on your pad, and that your healer has brought one in for you ready to pull off, okay? Once all 4 rooms call it out, I'm going to call out final merge. I'm going to say, all rooms are ready, merge, 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 call rupture. All tanks, when you hear that phrase spoken, pull that final slime off of your healer, and then bring it dead center on your pad, and then observe the fusion and rupture happens. Hopefully they all happen within like 5 seconds of each other. Okay, and then that's the tank job. As I mentioned earlier, do not self-heal, okay? So TBN is also included, Saber, so just don't TBN yourself. Trust your healer to heal you. If your healer fails to heal you and you die, then just let it happen, okay? That's not going to be your fault. But yeah, don't self-heal. No Equilibrium, no Clemency, no Aurora, no TBM. Again, because we don't have threat management in the hallway, and we are liable to pull skeletons if we self-heal with tank stance on, so just don't do it. Alright, and then DPS, as I mentioned earlier, just make sure you safely enter your rooms and go into the extreme outer corner of your room. DPS's job is to tag and kill sanguine clots, okay? AKA red slimes, but they're called sanguine clot if you're colorblind. Sanguine clots, DPS, they're going to drop in your respective rooms somewhere around the circular pad, okay? They might be close to you, they might be on the other side of the circular pad, but they're going to respawn inside your room. Between the three of you, race to tag it. Doesn't matter who gets tagged, just pull it once the red slime is engaged. Whoever's tagged, whoever tagged it, they're gonna get tethered. Pull it over to your corner and then kill it. Okay? Do not attempt to engage the red slime next to the tank, because that will trigger a red-green fusion, and then the run will definitely be over, because that's gonna start one-shotting people. So pull it, tag it, pull it over to your corner, kill it. Okay? Tag it, pull it over to your corner, then kill it. That's your loop. Alright, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to coordinate the final merge. Once the word rupture is mentioned in voice chat, or yell chat, whatever, everyone's going to pop sprint and run to the evacuation corner, which is up here. Right there, okay? I just placed the marker in yell chat. But we're all going to pop sprint and run into that corner, stack up, and write out the subsequent explosions, okay? Alright, that's all I got. Team leads, go ahead and run your red checks report when ready. If you have a question, click no on this ready check and force us to answer it, okay? For all team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks, hit /R check or whatever. And ready check your teams. So Adelar, that's your job. Yep, there you go. Alright, I'm looking for a ready check from Alpha Team, Bravo Team, and Charlie Team.
Charlie's good.
Copy Charlie. Stand by for Alpha. Alpha is ready. Stand by for Bravo Team. Bravo Team readiness. Alright, staying by for Bravo Team. Oh, you have questions, so I let you know when to... Yes, to answer your question, Saber, that's correct. You're gonna bring it up to +4 on your own schedule, at your own pace rather, and then for the final +5 merge, you're gonna wait until I make the call. Alright, Golems is ready. Okay, we're still waiting for a ready check from Bravo Team, so March Ninana. Make sure you do a ready check for your team, make sure they're all ready and no one's like AFK or anything. Okay, I see it all good. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's Bravo ready. Okay, all teams are ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem Slide. Tanks, all tanks, tank stances on. Stand by for a countdown.
I think we have a Buwane kit is just a BRB. Great, they're good. Never mind.
Tank stance check, all stances on. Alright, stand by for countdown, 30 on the board, here we go. Let's go ahead and get in front of the door. Do not right click the door, I will open it at 1. Okay, as a reminder, I will pop the hallway and the northwest room traps. Don't heal me out of Living Dead because it's gonna be a waste. I've got elixir, I'll use it. But I will pop the hallway and the northwest room. Here we go. Looking good. Hallway is clear, proceeding to northwest. Alright. Alright, good reach. Adelard, you need to heal Fenrir. DPS, DPS, just the reds are gonna keep showing up, so make sure they're on top of it. They're gonna keep showing up. If anything's going wrong in your room, please say something, just so we have a lot of time to try to repair the situation. Tanks at +3, +4, make sure you're rolling through your rampart with 30% mitigation. Again, do not self. Alright, keep pulling, keep going, keep going. We're just gonna... Alright, there's the wipe.
Oh no!
Alright, so... I guess I should have gone over the cadence or something for the red slimes, but they do come out at a quick clip, okay? So, northeast DPS, you saw how fast they came out, just, you need to be on top of it, okay? They're gonna keep coming out, you need to keep pulling over to the corner and then killing it. No, that was not you, Frappo. We didn't do anything wrong here. Okay, hopefully, just go ahead and end it. We're not going to go through the whole process here. Just go ahead and try to die as quickly as possible. Yeah, Adelard, don't worry about healing. Just take the L here and wipe it. Okay, I'm not gonna go through the full explanation, but like, you all have seen what needs to be done here. If anyone has questions, please ask. Okay. I'm not gonna bite your head off if you ask like a basic question or anything, because it's very niche things that will kill us here. Yeah, we can't res, so once these mobs go away, go ahead and click leave on your on that leave current duty window. All right, go ahead and leave now, and then we'll pop back in. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's okay. These things happen. Go ahead and pop out, and once everyone is out, I'm gonna do a raid check. Yeah, I think that was Roxanne. So Roxanne, make sure you join as the correct class or whatever. Actually, they're in Echo Team. Oh, I guess they're still inside. Okay, they might just be going over like a practice there. As long as you pull the reds in time, they won't merge. Yes. Pull them over to your corner and quickly kill it. You don't need to use your lost actions, but don't just like skimp on DPS. All 3 of you DPS should be hitting it. There may be 2 up at the same time, but it shouldn't be too long. Like they might overlap in like the time that they're alive, but if you immediately go in on one target, like it should follow quickly enough. Okay. We're waiting for Delta through Foxtrot to wipe and then pop out. Okay. Take this time to ask your questions first of all. If you have any questions, if this is the first time you've seen this, and you have a question on some like weird thing that you saw, like you don't know how it works, please ask your question, okay? Looks like Golem side is still inside. To confirm, can we attack the 2 red slime at the same time? Yes. As a matter of fact, the red slimes need to be engaged as soon as they show up. But do focus down one at a time, okay? Your goal as DPS is to keep the center area clear of red slimes, okay? We do not want any of those red slimes casting fusion next to the tank who's tanking a green slime. Otherwise, it just absorbs the green slime, and that's the end of the goal. Yeah.
Y'all had a red fuse.
Okay. Alright, art check here. Yeah, okay, so Roxanne, make sure you have your supply ready. I think he said he joined as the wrong job. So
Yeah, you should need Fiend Hunter.
Yeah,
which
grab some
is-
Fiend Hunter, that'll give you a Pure and Dervish, so that'll be basically your whole kit.
Yeah, those are fragments of Finesse, if you still need to go buy them.
yep, okay.
Oh yeah,
go
Finesse
ahead.
Essence, sorry.
It looks like we have Emily.
I need to quickly see.
Go ahead.
I need to quickly look and see which to make sure I have the right class for that pure essence.
Okay, the Elder is a caster essence, so if you don't have a
I do have a caster at max.
okay, yeah, then
I'm a
just
summoner.
use caster. Okay. Yeah, Elder is a caster essence, so. But keep in mind that like wipes at slime and golems are going to happen while people are learning. So sometimes it takes like 2 or 3 pulls, and we're gonna expect pure essence each time we go in because you want to be ready for like when we actually clear.
Got it.
Yeah, frags aren't gonna help because, well, I mean, they're gonna have to hop out of raid and handle it or something. So
Wait, unless you buy them off the market board.
yes, market board you can just straight up gill yourself up. Okay, I'm gonna art check here again. Alright, looks like Liliana and Emelina Gray. Just let us know in Alliance chat whenever you're. Oh, Emelina Gray is ready. Okay. Okay. Can you make a quick purchase? Yes. Wait, are you talking about like popping into BSF? Because you can go to the market board and buy whatever you need. So. Yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead and handle it then. So we're tracking Yo-Yo and Leona. Alright, Leona's ready. Yeah. By the way, if someone needs to go to the restroom, don't hold it. Okay. Just tell someone that you need to go, and tell someone you're gonna go to the bathroom, and just handle it. Okay. We're all adults. But just do let someone know that you're gonna be AFK until you get back. Alright, it looks like we're waiting for Yo-Yo, so whenever Yo-Yo whenever you're ready, just let us know. Alright, Yo-Yo's ready. We're gonna queue back in again. And folks, keep in mind, sometimes it's like this, okay? I know sometimes we get a one-shot prog in Slimes and Golems, and sometimes it takes like three or four pulls before it clicks. And that's just the name of the game here. It's part of the magic of DR Savage.
Gotta put the S in Savage.
Yeah, keep in mind I am running any prog, so just expect an amount of learning pain, and that's just something that we're gonna assume happens every time. Okay, so here we are again. Make sure you recharge, repop Pure Essence, and re-razor. Okay. And then once you've popped that, make sure you refill your holster. Once again, 99 out of 99, or 80 out of 80, whatever your max is, leave your empty space in the cache. I didn't say this last time, but if you walked away from the cache with like 1 or 2 empty slots, go back to the cache and fill that up, okay? Light Curtain and Resistance Potion are 1 weight, and they have their uses, okay? So there should be zero reasons to step away from the cache with anything less than a full holster. Even just the one weight resistance potion can save your life if you're bleeding to death at TA or something and your healers are dead. That resistance potion can save your life. Okay, so you're gonna want to fill up every slot in your holster. Leave your empty space in the cache. Yep, dice helps. I've got 1 on me right now. You can use a quick too. I think I've gotten pyretic a few times, but like I don't think I've ever gotten doomed. It happens. It's very rare. It's very rare. It's rare enough to the point where it's worth it to just roll for res. Make sure you open your Lost Finds holster cache, especially after a quick wipe like what we just had. It's easy to not have like your full holster, your full kit. Okay, so double check while we're here. Make sure you have your full holster on you. Alright, once again, check for Pure Essence on all of your teammates. Check for Re-Razor. Check for Reminiscence. Okay, everything's looking sane. Last call for cash, last call for appraiser. Okay, I see someone at the cash, that's fine. Oh yeah, you need a re-razor. Do you know what you're looking for? It's the resistance re-raiser. It's like a blue feather.
Oh no, looks like they're out of re-raiser. Yes, in the item section, it should be like the first or second one there. Are you out? And what's the third one? There's really nothing to exchange for it. There is Lost Re-Raise, which you could put on yourself. It's kind of heavy to carry with you.
Alright,
especially if you are new to this. Alright, cool.
Okay, I'm assuming you have no re-raise capability in your holster, so just bring something and just we're gonna have to have you leave if we wipe again. No harm, no foul. Just come prepared next time. It's okay. All right, last call for cash. Last call for appraiser. I know we're kind of antsy to get this going, but we do need to prep. Room place. I think I saw you over. Yeah. I see Fenway right here. Okay. Delta Echo and Foxtrot. You're once again under the direction of Super Derp. Go ahead and jump, jump, jump. All teams jump, jump, jump.
Alright, Golem's head down to Golem Gulag.
Yep. Delta Echo and Foxtrot, go ahead and hop on down Golem Gulag voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Good luck with your encounter. Do not advance past the alpha marker. We do not want an accidental right click on the door. Traffic, again, don't... We're invulning here, so we don't need to do that. Alright. Go ahead and resume the spots that you took last time. You're going to the same places. So Fraff up here. Okay, just to make sure, does anyone have any questions on what they need to do? Is anyone confused on why things happened last time? The feedback that I can give off the top of my head here is DPS just as soon as you see a red show up in your room, just immediately tag it as quickly as possible. If you're a monk with no like range capability, then just run up, hit it, and then run back to your corner. Okay. They're not gonna merge if they're like one body width apart. Like the merge trigger distance is pretty small. We tested it last week, so. Healers absolutely should ignore red slimes. Yes, healers and tanks don't do any AE anything. Okay, don't assize, don't holy spam, don't pop reprisal if you're a tank, because you might tether to a red. Okay. For tanks, right after doing trap sweep, we grab the 3. No, you don't. You don't grab anything. Your healer is gonna grab one for you. You're gonna pull off your healer. Okay. Yeah. All right, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Report when ready.
Charlie's ready.
Charlie is ready. Alpha is ready. Staying by for Bravo team. Bravo team is ready. All teams are ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. All tanks, make sure your tank stances are on. Alright. All sides are ready, stand by for countdown. 30 on the board, here we go. Let's go ahead and get in front of the door once again. Yeah, I'm pretty strict about staying behind the alpha marker there, because we've had a lot of accidental like door openings. just because people are moving their cameras while they're in front of the door here, and then they just accidentally start it. So, alright, here we go. 3, 2, open the door. Hallway is clear. Moving on to the northwest room. Right. Alright, DPS, make sure you're pulling immediately when the red shows up and is targetable. You know how quickly they come out. Yeah, Leona, just stay in your corner, please. Looking good. Once again, we are waiting for a call of +4 healer holding 1 from each room. Rafa, you're gonna want to pull that all the way into the corner. Don't stand next to the door. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, tanks at +3, +4 start rolling through your rampart, your 30%. Again, do not self-heal, do not TBM. Northwest +4, here holding 1. Looking for a call from northeast, southwest, and southeast. Okay, healers, keep yourselves healed, keep your tanks healed. Get that centered on the pad, Fenrir, please.
That one is a 4, and there's one
just,
following it. So
just
it's
try
gonna
to interrupt it. Just try to interrupt it. Standing by for northeast and southeast. Adelar, don't pull anymore. Okay, standing by for southeast. Standing by for southeast. Please call out plus for healer holding 1 whenever you're ready.
Southwest is rupture.
Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture. Go ahead and merge. Southeast, just merge it. Oh, you're already merging.
Yeah, sorry, we had the healer had a +3 in the room as well.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and run. Pop sprint going into the corner. I think this might work.
It should work. It should work. Mine went off right as.
Yeah, I was waiting for some kind of communication from southeast. If something's going on, then just like try to say something in voice chat or stack it up in the corner. Healers rescue someone at random. Tanks pop team knit brace for impact. All the way in the corner.
Northeast is off the
There you
pad.
go. All the way in the corner. Northeast might walk pad. It looks like they be in position, but let's find out. Find out. This is not looking good. Okay.
Yeah, no glowing.
Alright. Well, we kind of got it. We should get it in 1 or 2 more pulls, barring anything weird going on. Go ahead and end the pull. Well, it was more than just that. So it wasn't just that. So, for feedback this time, what we saw was southwest. I guess you pulled early and you know what you did, so it's good. Southeast. If you're holding like a +4, like you can merge like any number after that, and it'll still go up to +5. So that's fine. North east. I don't think I saw anything go wrong. Oh, it was slightly off the pad. Just make sure it's dead center on the pad. Okay. I think when it exploded, we didn't see the pad light up, so it was definitely off. Yeah. But other than that, I think we got this in 1 or 2 more pulls. So. Yep, and then there's the detail. But yeah, if you're dealing with something, just say something like "Be advised, southeast, such and such situation," and we'll, that'll let us know. Okay, just like last time, as soon as these guys despawn, go ahead and pop, hit leave, and then we'll pop back out and try again. And this is par for the course, by the way, for any prog. Okay? We always need to train up the folks that are new. Yeah, we should get this in Alright, it looks like we lost someone in Delta. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like Delta needs any DPS, it looks like. Or any, really.
Yep, anything.
Got our pseudo tank and pseudo healer. But could mix things around.
Alright, so I'll make a call for reinforcements in Delta, unless someone's out there in Twitchland monitoring the situation.
Yeah, I hope Roxanne comes back prepared next time. Feel bad about that.
Oh, was that Roxanne? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you ran out of stuff to bring.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of running out of stuff to bring, re-razors is probably a good thing to have, huh?
You gotta farm every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I need to change the password back to 7.
Yeah, if you've got some too, what server are you on?
I'm always idling at around 10 re-razors.
Okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Meal.
Looks like you need a caster.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, we'll call for reinforcements if we don't fill by say 11 or the top of the hour. Then we'll just go in with whoever we have and make another pull. Like, we only need 24, so 46 is well over that. But yeah, check your supplies, make sure you have enough pures, make sure you have enough re-razor, and this is just the way it goes until everyone learns and then we execute. But we did not have a repeat of mistakes on Slime's side, so that's good. Right? We didn't make the same mistakes as last time. It looked a lot cleaner. We just need to work on timing and not panicking if something's going south.
Knackle, I want to clarify something.
Yeah,
so for Golem's side, I haven't been in a Lego Steppers Golem before. Y'all go ahead and kill Red Golem immediately, pretty much, when we get to that room. And then just deal with the buffed up Ruin Golem since then. I know that APA, typically we hold DPS and call for Rupture and then burn it down.
Yeah, I'll defer to you, because you're the Golem side lead, so whatever you want to do. We don't really have
yeah, I just had him do the call for Rupture thing, and then we realized we're probably not getting a call for Rupture, so we can just go ahead and kill it if that's the typical strat that y'all run.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just do that then.
Okay, we're gonna do a arch every full here.
Just so you are aware, nothing went wrong on Golems at all.
Absolutely not, no. We didn't run into an issue with miscommunication about that Red Golem tank. No, it didn't happen.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Even if something does go wrong.
Girth did not die.
I did not die.
We did happen to see another +8, actually +10 golem, but it was after the wipe.
A +10 golem? Oh, the
Yeah.
green golem?
Green golem, yeah.
Oh,
Green
nice.
golem.
Once wipe was called, we started feeding him.
Yeah. Gotta beat the record of the.
The red golem ended up after the first wipe. We ended up killing the red golem, and it wasn't on the pad, so it got back up, and it actually got back to. The wipe took so long because it got back to being green golem, and then it started eating other golems.
Yeah, it got it up to like +8 or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was +6 off of eating, or was it +8 off eating?
I thought it was +4 off eating and +4 off the buff it gets from killing the others.
It got another 2. It was a +10 total.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll R check again. I think folks are in the bathroom.
It did a little more damage than I have health, so.
Yeah, just a
So
little bit.
little. It did like 850,000 damage to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like just whenever Gemma is ready, we'll pop in. Yeah, take this time while we're waiting to ask questions. If you have any questions on slimes or golems, do ask. And again, don't be like embarrassed that like if you don't understand how something works, because we've all been there. Okay. Would rather you ask your question than hold it and make another mistake. Still standing by for General. As a first timer. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like when things go too there's a time when things go too smoothly, I think.
Oh yeah.
When it just like we go in.
Well, like
and
last week?
We just go all the way to the queen and like have 0 issues. It just feels a little boring, in my opinion. So I'm expecting to see if we happen to kill the queen, we still have plenty of time to get the clear. So don't sweat it too much. But yeah, I'm expecting to see a lot of first-time achievements if we get the dub. And if it doesn't happen today, then there's plenty of runs in the future between here and ABBA. So get your practice in now. Alright, Gemra, Caltoon, Alpha, let us know when you're back. There is a run tonight? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
I was there. I had a friend who has a power outage, like a scheduled power outage currently, like right in the middle of this run. They wanted to come today.
Say again?
Ouch.
Savage.
There's a friend of mine that wanted to come to this run, but they have a scheduled power outage right in the center of it, so I might tell them that there's an ABBA one later. Let's see if they can make that.
Did General mention how long they were going to be gone? I don't see anything. They didn't say anything in party chat. Let me tag them in Discord.
Hope we didn't take a shower. Just gonna get stinky again.
Okay, I might just drop them. They don't say anything. We'll give them a minute. Yeah, we've had people like fall asleep because they're coming here from like Japan or something, or like Australia, the Oceania area. Let's say 11:03. If I don't hear anything, then we're just gonna kick and open it back up. Yeah, we're waiting for a Gemma Caltroon to come back, so...
Oh, okay.
Alright, unfortunately, I have not heard from Gemma Caltroon. So, going to kick. Alright, and we'll have them join us at some other time. So let me open this back up to what do we need? A melee. Need a melee and alpha now. Password is 7.
Oh, looks like it can be tank or any DPS.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Any DPS or tank. Okay. We'll give folks, if there's someone in like waiting to join us, we'll give them a few minutes to get in. Let's say we'll wait like 3 minutes, and if we don't get anyone, we're just gonna pop in. Just go ahead.
Oh no, that friend's power outage is starting in like literally 3 minutes. Oh gosh.
That's fine.
Almost timed correctly.
I'm not depending on a single person to come to our aid here, so there's 2,000 people, and any one of them can join.
No, I've just been talking up this instance to them, and they like have been wanting to try it, but the scheduling's never worked out.
Alright, it looks like we're gonna go in at 47. That is okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here. It's not waiting around. Go ahead and click commence. If you're alt tabbed out, please alt tab back in. Let's click that commence button. Yeah, LB3 is a crutch. But yeah, keep in mind I cannot track LB3. Like I have a general idea of when it shows up, but like I'm not like it's not at the front of my brain, so would appreciate just like a situational mention of when LB3 hits. We're trying to go in. If you are alt tabbed out, please alt tab back in, click commence. Is Lexi even with us? I mean, alright, I'll R check. Now we were like kind of waiting for a while, so. Alright, it looks like we're waiting for Calderock now. Alright, we're all here. Let's go ahead and queue in. Alright, I'm attempting to queue us in. Go ahead and click commence. If you're all tabbed out, please all tab back in. Go ahead and click that commence button. Alright. Zoom! Okay, we should still be good on slime side DPS. We're gonna be down one in the northwest room, but we should still have enough DPS to do what we need to do. And I'll actually help out.
Looks like we're missing one person in voice chat. We should have 47 here.
Yes, that is correct. Team leads, take a look at your voice chat list. Make sure that your team members are here with us. And gently usher people who are not with us to join. Just like last time, go ahead and pop Pure, pop Razor. And I want to make sure that I mention that having 10 Essence and 10 Razor in the caches is part of the requirements. So if that's not you, then just be prepared next time. But it looks like we're more or less prepared. As always, buddy check each other, make sure everyone's got Razor on, make sure everyone's got their Pure on. Yeah, we're gonna need someone to pull a little bit more duty than usual in the Alpha team because we lost our pseudo. You'll gladly join the short team? We're fine. Oh, you mean swap? No, don't worry about it. We're already here. I don't usually mess around with that. Yeah, only TA and Queen, that's correct. So Stone Skin 2, only for TA and Queen, you don't need it on right now. Alright, check your holsters. Make sure everyone's got their Pure on, their Razor. I know this is our third time in here and we want to get things going, but don't skip prep, okay? Alright, last call for cash, last call for Appraiser. Alright, I don't see anyone. Okay, it's not clear. Alright, that's confusing, Alpha, so just come to Alpha marker. Alright, last call for cash, last call for Appraiser. Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot team under the direction of Super Derp. Go ahead and jump. Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, go ahead and hop on down to Gulag Gang voice chat, and hopefully we'll see you on the other side. Good luck with your encounter. Alright, do not advance. Talking slime side only, do not advance past the Alpha marker. Go ahead and form up into the positions that you were at last time. And once again, be advised, northwest room, that is my team, we're going to be down DPS, so push those buttons extra hard. Okay. What's this? I don't know what this is. But don't mess around with the markers, because that's not me putting that down. Alright, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks report when ready. Any last minute questions? Charlie ready, Alpha ready. Why don't you two swap actually? That's a good idea. Leon will take the south. Go to the south Alpha room just so you're with the full team. And Blazing means full stacks of DPS Valors, so that'll help kill the gun slimes quicker. So yeah, just make sure you go into the correct room for Leon. You're going to the southwest this time instead of northwest. Alright, all teams are ready. Stand by while the coordinate people will go inside. All tanks, make sure your tank stance is on. It does turn off every time we pop out, so make sure it's on. Alright, all teams are ready. Stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. Let's go ahead and get in front of the door. Okay, hopefully third time's the charm. But if not, please do be patient, okay? Because Slime Side can go south any number of ways. Once again, do not run ahead of Trap Sweep. If you're not a tank and you get caught up in a Trap Sweep, that's your fault because you were too close. So give us enough space to do our jobs. I'm opening the door at 1. Here we go. All good. Moving on to northwest room. Just like last time, bait the Viscous Clots dead center on the green pads tanks. Okay. Do not rush the process. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, okay? Don't take any shortcuts here. Go by the plan. Tanks, as a reminder, at +3, +4, start rolling through your rampart, your 30%. Do not self-heal. We do not have threat management in the hallway. Looking good so far, though. It's okay, Frappa. It's okay. Alright, don't pull any more Frappa. Alright, northwest, +4, healer holding 1, Frappa going all the way into the corner. Looking for a call from northeast. Okay, southwest. Copy southwest. Looking for northeast and... Okay, looking for northeast. Standing by from northeast. Northeast, make sure you center that slime on the pad, okay? Healers, keep yourselves healed. Keep your tanks healed. Okay, northeast still working on it. All rooms are ready. Merge, merge, merge. Call Rupture. Go ahead and pull that final slime off of your healer. Bait it dead center on the pad. Everyone else, get ready to pop sprint. Do not pop sprint yet. Wait for the call of Rupture. Rupture. Let's go ahead and pop sprint. and evacuate to the corner. Looks like third time's gonna be the charm. Go all the way into the corner. Healers heal up when you get there. Rescue someone at random. Tanks pop team mitigation and brace for impact. All the way in the corner. All the way in the corner. All the way in the corner. Reset we are. Do it. Alright. Check for dead or disconnected. Make sure everyone is connected to the game, not like Pokeballed or anything like that. Alright, looks good. Alpha team, Bravo team, Charlie team, are you guys okay?
Yes, we're all good. Alpha team's good.
Okay, Charlie team. Alright, let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Good job. Third time's the charm.
Congratulations, I had a feeling about one.
So yeah, keep in mind, slime side, golem side can still go south. Even though we passed it once, there's like always like weird little edge cases where that trigger a wipe, and you just learn what that is through practice. But good job, and then golem side, thank you, Super Derp, for leading golem side through their encounter. And welcome to Trinity Seeker Savage. Alright. So the way I call this, as far as explanations go, there's not a whole lot. I'll be tanking this one. I'm not going to explain anything really. It's largely the same as normal mode, with a few extra mechanics, but those can be called out, okay? One thing I do want to mention is callouts for fourfold. I call out the safe side, so for fourfolds around the middle, I'm going to say something like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, 2, 3, 1, whatever the safe side order is. That's what I'm calling out, okay? Your movement doesn't have to be that big. You don't have to touch the markers for a fourfold. Just do a little dance, the awkward club two-step inside of the boss's hitbox, or maybe the electric slide back and forth. This is the amount of movement you need to do to avoid any of the hits, okay? So no need to run out and do a marathon and touch the markers if you're avoiding the fourfold, because that'll get you hit for sure because you're running too far. So just stay in the boss's hitbox, you'll be fine. There will be at least one, maybe two instances of off-center mercy. It's going to happen north, south, east, or west of the center. If it happens south, for example, this could happen north, south, east, or west, but for example, if it happens south, the callouts is going to sound something like this: 4, 3, Bravo, blank space, or perhaps blank space, 3, Bravo, 4, or something like that. When I say blank space, I'm talking about this position here, okay? Complete the square. Imagine there's a fourth virtual marker. Complete the square. Apply the callout logic accordingly, okay? And that's all I got. Other than that, listen to callouts and do what you think you need to do. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Report when ready.
Enrage fight, I think.
Okay, Alpha ready, Foxtrot ready. I heard someone say something. I did not make out what that was. Bravo's ready. Charlie is ready. Stand by for Delta and Echo. Delta is ready. Echo is ready. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food. If you're like me, you are frugal. And you only pop food when it matters. This boss does have an enrage timer, so it does matter. Make sure you pop food. Alright, we're going into this full lost action usage, 30 on the board. Tank stance check. No tanks should have their tank stance on other than myself. Okay, try to use your lost actions at the 2-minute burst windows, 1 and 2 minute burst windows, 2 minutes ideally, but if you don't know, then just use it whenever, okay? Better to use it than not at all, okay? 10 seconds, go ahead and pop sprint. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's get in there, do some damage. Use your lost actions, use your pops. Okay, everybody going out. Fourfold coming out. Pay attention to the call outs. Again, I'm calling out the safe side. There we go. 3. We're starting with 3 today. 2, 3, 2. 4-1. There's going to be a pass to 3, 2, 4, 1. Here we go. Stay close. 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Yeah, push the boss. Get inside the boss's hitbox. Get inside the boss's hitbox. Get inside the boss's hitbox. Tanks up front. Tanks up front. Share and mitigate. Alright, we're gonna stay right here. Oh, clear front. There's the leaders coming out. Do not be in front of me. Then you'll be careful about this. Alright, stack up for chains, stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Start close. You want to start close, so go ahead, break your chains and get knocked back into a wall. Break your chains, get knocked back into a wall. Do not get knocked out of the arena. Come back into the middle. The great dashes are about to come down. Just gonna go out and avoid. Keep coming on north, I'm going north. Remember to be behind the wall at 2, behind the wall at 2, behind the wall at 2, behind the wall at 2. Come back out. Line on 2. Thanks, pop team mitigation. Make sure you're using your last actions. Stay stacked, tight stack in front of the boss. I'm gonna big trip the laser and then you're gonna walk out with it. Triple laser coming out. Just walk out with it. We are on stone. Stone. We're on stone. Do not be on sand. Going to jump back to the middle. Next is going to be sand with triple earth breath. Please rotate for earth breath. It comes from the middle. Rotate it away from the raid. Do not shoot the teammates with earth breath. It comes from the middle. Be on sand. Rotate earth breath 1 out. If you have earth breath, go away. Go away. Go away. Do not stretch the tail. Second earth breath, rotate that out, good. Stone. Triple laser coming out. Walk out of the way, then return to the middle. Then mitigation. Okay, in the cardinal safe spots now. We're going to experiment plus 1. In the cardinal safe spots, you don't have to leave. Come back to the middle, we're going to be doing 1 more set of dodges. Side once again. Stand clear. Okay, we're going to the right side 2, right side 2. Then when we get back, it's going to slightly planted. It's going to be 2, 3, 1, 4. It's rotated 45 degrees, so 2, 3, 1, 4-ish. 1, 4. Get away from orb, get away from flower. Stack up for chains, stack up for chains, stack up for chains. Go ahead and break your chains. And return to the middle for mitigation. Make sure you're using the last action. Small buster on me, stand there. Coming up next is a sand or stone with a 4-fold in the middle. It's going to be sand or stone first, middle is stone, and it's going to be 4-fold. The 4-fold is 4, 1, 2, 3. You're starting on sand. Sand the first. 4, 1, 2, 3. Then stone. Sand first. Sand first. 4, 1, 2, 3. 2. 3. Then on stone. Middle is stone. Middle is stone. Okay, one more random sand or stone. Alright, you're on sand, sand, sand. Look away from ore. Get away from flower. Alright, look away from ore. Get away from flower. Dodge the grid first before dodging the laser. Return to the middle for mitigation and brewing. By going out. Doing good DPS at 4%, we're going to halt damage. Stop damage at 4%. Get inside the boss hitbox phase change red soon. Halt all damage, we're at 4%. Stop all damage, we're gonna walk out the next mechanic, get LB3, and then get our people up. Okay? Stop all damage, we wanna save on our lost lives here. There's the avatar is south. So we're gonna hide first. And then it's going to be Bravo, hide first, then it's going to be Bravo, blank space. 4-3. Alright, we're on the avatar, Bravo, blank space. 4-3. Stack up for chains, stack up for chains.
LB3 up.
Go ahead and break your chains, healer LB3, get your people up, and then kill the boss. Break your chains, healer LB3, kill the boss. Good luck going out. Top team whip. Kill the boss. Thank you very much. We do need some resistance. Okay, so as usual, follow the res protocol. That is, stand on the corpse first, then slot in Lost Rise. Do not slot in Lost Rise on your way to a corpse because we don't want 15 ambulances responding to the same medical emergency. That's going to be a waste of a rise. Okay, we have limited charges. We don't have anyone who's like lacking any tools, so there's no like last priority res or anything. So just pick someone and get to it. We still have 2 dead people here, so let's get some healers. Let's get some healers working. Healers, when you run out of charges of your current Lost Rise, if there's another healer like waiting nearby, step off the body and give them a turn. Okay, you want to try to distribute the Lost Rise expenditure as much as possible. We don't want to get to the end and have like one healer completely out of Lost Rise, and then the healer that does have Lost Rise gets like removed from raid because they time out in Minotaur or something. For everyone else, make sure you loot your chest here, and there's also 2 chests at the bottom of the stairwell. Make sure you looted those as well. We still have a dead person here, so we're not really going forward yet. Our duelist is Traffica Felena, by the way. Alright, there you go. Thank you. Okay, make sure you guys loot your chest here. And then do not auto-run, do not auto-brain. Mindfully. Manually make your way to Dahu. Don't advance in front of the purple line. There's a lot of people up there at the duel pad. Do not go up there. If you're not part of the duel, don't be up there, okay? I should only see people from my team because Traffica's on my team, so. Need Leona and 1 Fizz range. Oh, where's Leona? Leona, can you come back and cast Cure 4 on Traffica? Yeah, we want your sweet Bravery Cure 4. Don't actually jump on the pad or anything. Yeah, whenever Traffica says when, just give Traffica all of the buffs. Fraffer, please don't jump up there. Don't go up there. Alright, give Cure 4 to Traffica and there we go. Alright, good luck. Let's go. Duelist has departed for the duel. Yeah, don't mess around with the pads or anything, because, like, you don't want to see, like, an oopsie. You know, it'll be too late when you say, I didn't mean to do that. The duelist has started the duel. Get some markers down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for the folks here for the first time, Savage mode mechanics, it comes out, like, the AEs come out faster, so look for the tells, just avoid the stuff. You're gonna get a limit cut number over your head. It's gonna be a number of dots over your head, 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, if you get 1, go to 1. If you get 4, go to 4. If you get 2 or 3, just figure it out, okay? Go to the correct number. Only 4 people will get that. That's going to happen at least twice, depending on DPS, but I'm not expecting to see more than that. But make sure you go to your number, okay? If you get a number over your head, go to the number immediately. Do not greed for like an additional GCD or anything like that. Just handle the mechanic. You doing that gives the rest of the raid a safe spot to get knocked back to. So make sure you do it, okay? The second time we see that, there's going to be a tank flare. 2 tanks are going to get selected for a flare mechanic. Take those flares south, ideally to the south safe spots. Hopefully that were opened up by our teammates, but if not, then just get knocked somewhere south and pop in bone and don't die. Alright, that's all I got. We're not checking for food. We are not checking for shell. Get in front of the purple line if you are ready to go. We are not doing a full ready check. Get in front of the purple line if you are ready to go. We are not checking for food. We are not checking for shell. Okay, looks like Cali Klepto. Okay. Looks like everyone's ready. We are currently in combat, so I'll just count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Don't use your lost actions, by the way. Unless you're like just avoid all this stuff. 2 petals, 2 sets of petals, all the 2 dashes. Double dash is going south first. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. He's gonna come back north, and then a 90-degree conal. Expect the 90-degree conal after this charge. We're gonna go back to the middle area. Focus on the fight at hand. Alright. Lions are out, numbers are coming out shortly. Do not be underneath Daho. Make sure you have visibility over your noggin. Here you go, 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Safely get to the marker if you need to go. Shockwave coming out right after this. Shockwave coming out. Left then right. Left then right. Get knocked back to the safe spots that are individuals open up for us. You know the secret jutsu for the duel. 5 breaths. 5 breaths. 5 breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming up next is X. Truth for second time question. How do you I do not want to see any provoke shenanigans here, so please don't do that. Try to gather them up in the middle here. Up. Coming up next is the repeating pattern. 1 set of puddles, 1 set of shockwave, and numbers right out. Puddles coming out, shockwave coming out very soon. Alright. Back into it. Numbers 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Please handle this now. It looks like we are missing one. Flares go south, everyone else goes north. Flares south, everyone else north. Do not gap close after this. Alright, 5 breaths once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we do have dead folks. Let's get them up. Let's get them up. Alright, this is the last chance. If you missed any chests before this, make sure you go back and get it. Double numbers. Yo, I'll go for like months without getting a flare mechanic here, and then like one day I'll get double numbers and a flare. Alright, thank you very much. Shout out to healers, by the way. They're definitely spending more gil-wise and time-wise than any other person here, just due to the lost arises. So thank your healers. If you have the wherewithal to do so, feel free to gift them a gift of compassion, fragments of compassion. That's where your lost rises come from. Alright. Making our way down to Queensguard. And congratulations to Traffica once again, who has beaten the duel pretty quickly, I might add. Alright, tanks up front, all tanks up front. I think only 2 of us are going to be unemployed here. But I'll take 1, 2, 1, 2. All tanks up front. Tank. 1. Need. We need 1 more tank up front. There's 8 of us. Oh, you're right here. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't see you. Okay. The 2 tanks that are not marked right now, just be back up and get ready. Just be ready to step in if necessary. Alright, so while I'll go over tank stuff shortly, but while I'm doing that, let's have our reflectors call out. We need an Alpha through Foxtrot reflector, 1 per team. And you are going to be covering the orbs at the end of the fight, not at the beginning. There's nothing to reflect at the beginning. The reflect mechanic happens at the end, so don't just like slot it in right now if you're using the skill. Copy this image and paste it. Alright, so reflectors. Alpha through Foxtrot, call it out, and I'll check at the end of tank explanations if they were all called out. And let's also get 2 dispellers, and you will be dispelling the warrior during the first phase of this fight. So 2 dispellers, any team, does not matter which, just 2 for the entire raid. And then just call it out, and we'll check at the end, okay? Alright, so tank stuff. White 1 and White 2, which is myself, and who's White 2? Let's see here. Haname Nairi. We will be taking the majority of this fight, okay? The red tanks will help out during the beginning with a single target threat holding. And then like all the white tanks and red tanks, we're gonna pull at the end of the countdown, and then bait our assigned ad dead center in that diamond in the middle, and then everyone else will just AE them down. Red tanks and white tanks, make sure you start this with your tank stance on, and you will be assigned a target to do your like unmend, and then your 1, 2, 3, whatever. Just so you can focus building and maintaining threat on a single target. We do have a successful duelist with us. and I think Traffica's pretty good at being a ninja, as far as I know. So if you're not on top of your threat rotation, Traffica's definitely going to take a threat from you. Okay, so make sure you don't mess around. All right. Let's see here. But yeah, white tanks. So white 1 will be assigned to the knight. White 2 is assigned the warrior. Red 1 is assigned the soldier. Red 2 assigned the gunner. Yeah. So make sure when at the end of the countdown you pull with your unmend. Even though you can get right up in its face, you still want to start off with unmend because you want to generate that threat. Okay. Otherwise, Traffic is definitely going to pull off you. So once we pull, we're gonna gather them up in the center. Everyone's going to AE, and then they're gonna jump away. Okay. When they jump away, the red tanks will turn off their tank stance, and then the next time the red tanks turn on tank stance is gonna be at the end of the fight for a second aura sphere. But I'll go into that at the end of this explanation. Purple tanks, chain 1 and 2, so Saber Diente and Caliclepto, you are in charge of the west and east turret respectively during phase 2. So you're going to start this fight without your tank stance on. During the second phase, I'll remind you, chain tanks, go ahead and tear on your tank stance. I'll say something like that. Your turret's about to come out. Your turret will pop out. Make sure you take the correct turret. Okay, chain 1 is west turret, left turret. Chain 2 is east turret, right turret, so however you want to think of it. Make sure you have your tank stance on, provoke your turret, and then follow up with like an unmanned shield lob, lightning shot, tomahawk, and then go into maintaining threat. You want to be at the top of threat by the end of the. There's going to be a sniper shot. It's like a 10-second cast. You're going to want to pop invuln halfway through that cast. It's a long cast. If you panic invuln right when you see it, your invuln's gonna fall off and you're gonna get murdered. All right. So make sure you take a breath, wait until like halfway through the cast, and then hit invuln, and then take the sniper shot. That's gonna be during the second phase of the fight. Okay. And then once you guys take your sniper shot, turn off your tank stance because there's nothing else for you guys to tank, and you've already used your invuln, so just blue DPS for the majority of this fight. And then at the end of the fight, white tanks with our tank stances already on, we're going to take the first pair of aura spheres. White 1, myself, I will take the first north aura sphere. White 2, Name Nayuri will take the first south aura sphere. Okay. The second pair will be taken by red tanks Telemarna and Girth Maximus. Telemarna, you're going to take the second north aura sphere. Girth Maximus, you will take the second south aura sphere. And that concludes tanking responsibilities. Actually, I have one more thing to mention. Haname. Since we are tanking the majority of this fight, for the first phase, I will tank the knight in the middle. You will take the warrior to the wall at Bravo. Okay. The second phase, I will take the soldier. And I will take the soldier to Delta. You are going to take the gunner and bring it to the middle. Alright. And that's it. That's all I got for tank stuff. Once again, unmarked tanks, just stand by. If one of us goes down before we do our invuln, just say something in voice chat like I got whatever. Make sure you identify like what you're actually doing though. So and then just communicate that you're gonna take over doing the tank job for whoever died. And that's it. If any tank has any questions, please ask. Alright, I'm gonna check reflex here. One down? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're saying example, okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Delta Reflect, Charlie, Echo, Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, all reflects called, very good. I see 2 dispels. And they're different people. Alright, very good. So dispels call out, reflects called out. If you are reflecting for the first time, I strongly advise you to take a look at raid text chat because you're reflecting 2 specific orbs, okay? There's going to be 12 orbs that come out all at the same time. You, as a single reflector, are responsible for 2 of them. You're going to pulse 3 times. Between those 3 pulses, make sure you reflect the attack back to the orb, and then move to the next one. And that's it. You're gonna do that twice. So 2 times. There are two orbs that need to be reflected 2 times at the end of the fight. Okay. There's 12 orbs are gonna come out. You reflect your first orb. You reflect your second orb. You do some damage to the bosses that are still up. They're gonna be shielded. And then the orbs are gonna come back. You're gonna reflect it the same pattern once again. Okay. They come out twice. And they pulse 3 times, so you've got 3 chances to knock it out per wave. Alright, other than that, just remember for the second phase Mustadio mechanic, you aim it towards the middle first, wait for the queen shot to go out, and then rotate your safe side towards the east or west turret. Okay? And that's how you handle that. Other than that, pay attention to callouts and do what you think you need to do. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Report when ready. Oh, I see a question. Go ahead and answer your question, or ask your question. Which will be your second phase ad. Your second phase ad is the gunner. And you're gonna tank the gunner in the middle. Yeah. One more, go ahead. Or sphere still? Okay, that's fine. So during phase 3, we're gonna once we kill the soldier and gunner, like the guys will come down on the corners again and shield up. You run here to Charlie. Yeah, like where Girth is jumping. There's gonna be like an aura sphere that shows up. You're gonna have tank stance on already because you've been tanking. So just make sure you provoke it. Follow up with looks like you're a warrior, so Tomahawk. Provoke Tomahawk 1 2 3 1 2 3 until it dies. When it dies, pop your invuln. Hopefully you didn't use your invuln for anything else. This is what you use your invuln for. You're gonna get an orange marker over your head. When it disappears, if you're not invuln, you're dead. Okay. So make sure you invuln after your thing dies. Once your target dies, pop invuln, turn off your tank stance, and you're just blue DPS until we win or lose. Okay. Does it make sense? Yeah, okay. Again, if folks are doing this for the first time, and you make a mistake, that's okay, all right? If your mistake wipes the raid, then just take it as a hard lesson learned. All right, that's all I got. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Report when ready. Okay, Foxtrot is ready. Charlie is ready. Echo ready. Oh, one more thing that I forgot to mention. Healers and pseudo healers, now is the time to get Steel Sting and Spellforge on your action bar, okay? If you have it in your pocket, unless you have a specific plan and know what you're doing, get it out of your pocket, put it in your action bar, and get ready to start buffing. Once the countdown starts rolling, start buffing your teammates, okay? Tanks have priority, because otherwise we're not generating threat, and you're just gonna get gacked by a wild ad. So make sure myself and Haname Nayuri have the correct buff on. But start buffing Steel Sting Spellforge when the countdown starts. Don't do it any earlier than that. Delta ready, Bravo ready, standing by for Alpha team. It looks like we're waiting for Alpha team. Alpha team is ready. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food if you're like me. You've got no food buff on because you're cheap. So go ahead and eat some food. Let's have at least 10 minutes on that food buff. 30 on the board. Tank stance check. White tanks, red tanks should have it on. All other tanks should have it off. Okay. Countdown is starting. Go ahead and start buffing Steel Sting Spellforge on relevant members of the party. And tanks, as a reminder, make sure you pull with your unmanned shield lob, lightning shot, tomahawk, do your single target threat rotation. Because traffic is going to be pulling a lot of threat, and I do mean a lot. Okay. 3, 2, 1, roll. Okay. Make sure you're using your last actions. Don't wait for the jump. Raid wide is going out. Good DPS. High damage. Very good. Red tanks, go ahead and turn off your tank stance. Let's get that warrior to the wall first. Warrior to the wall. All the way to the wall. Okay, we are in Steel Sting. Click off your purple spell for the buff. Apply Steel Sting to relevant party members. And we're going into the first bomb mechanic. First bomb mechanic is Sword Omen. You're going to find your safe bomb out on the edge. Out on the edge of the arena. Do not be in the middle. Bombs are not tethered. If you are tethered, your target bomb is small. Bomb tethers to small. Do not be in line with the knight. Find your safe bomb out on the edge. Tethers to small. Tethered, you're gonna land first. When you land, run to a bomb that just exploded. Wait for the second explosion to hit. Clear. Critical rolls. If you died, please say something. Alright, someone give traffic a Steel Sting, please. There you go. Raid wide going out. Knight is high. Let's balance out the HP. They have to die at the same time. Coming up next is Tethers to Wind, followed by Find the Safe Portal. If you get tethered, you're going to green and white wind portal. If not, you're going to purple gravity. Check if you are tethered right now. If you are tethered, you're going to wind. If not, you're going to purple gravity. Tethers to wind. Knight is casting Shield Omen. We are going to find the safe quarter inside of the Knight. You're going to stay inside the hitbox. Close north. Warrior is boosted, please dispel. Raid wide's going out. Warrior is high. Warrior is very high. Once again, they do need to die at the same time. Small buster on tanks. Please negate. 5 autos, and then a repeat of mechanics. Starting with Inform Tether. Even out the damage, they have to die at the same time. You're staying in Steel Sting, no action required. Kill them at the same time. Wait for me to get the soldier over to the wall first, then bring the gunner to the middle. Soldier's going to the wall, bring the gunner to the middle. Alright. Welcome to phase 2. First gun mechanic. The Dark Knights do not second part. Okay, small balls turning frogs, follow the frogs one jump, they will create a safe spot between them. Safe spot is dead south. Your Stallion rings are out and you're opening towards the gunner in the middle first. Then turret on the side. Clear. Critical rolls if you died, please say something. Oops. Small buster on tanks. Chain 1, chain 2. Go ahead and turn on your tank stances before you take the turret. Right out. Go ahead and turn on your tank stance. Chain 1, chain 2. The turrets are coming out in roughly 10 seconds. Just kidding, 5 seconds. The turrets are out now. Go ahead and take control of the turret, make sure you're top correct. Alright, everyone go ham on the turrets. Raid White's coming out soon. Go ahead and inbound that sniper shot. Make sure you inbound that. Everybody's out. Prepare for hot or cold if it's hot. It's a pyretic effect. Finish seesaw damage if it's cold. Alright, shoot your weapons. Hands off keyboard. Put your controllers down. Look at how your day is going. Look at pyretic effect fall off. Here, get back and fight. At the same time, gun was a tad high. Okay, this time you're looking for untethered soldiers. You can see this. The untethered soldiers are north and south. I don't think you're gonna see this. Reflectors, get ready to reflect. Right. Chain tanks, make sure your tank stance is off. Don't take threat here. DPS on forest spears north-south. White tanks inbone when your aura spear dies. Okay. Turn off your tank stance. Red tanks turn on your tank stance. Don't get parried, don't get reflected. Okay. Second orbs, second aura spears are out. Get in position, kill the north and south aura spears first. Red tanks take control of it. Looks like we're good. Make sure you inborn at the end after your thing dies. Alright. Healer LB3 at will. If you have it and you need to get people up, blow it. We do have at least one dead. We've got a couple dead, so let's get them up. Yeah, we killed that pretty fast. I don't think we had enough time to generate LB3, so...
No, we didn't. It was like maybe another 5% or...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get our folks up. Once again, observing the healer protocol. Do not slot in Lost Arise until you have a corpse beneath your feet. Otherwise, you run a high risk of wasting that Lost Arise. Good job executing there.
Only 2 dead left. 1 dead. 0.
Was there an aura sphere mishap, by the way?
Not that I saw. At least in the south was fine.
Yeah, north was fine too. Okay.
Do we suffer damage now?
No, we didn't. Oh, I was talking about aura sphere. Okay, make sure you loot your 2 chests. Your second chest with a hand token, courtesy of our duelist Traffica Felena. So take that hand token and clap for Traffica. Thank you, Traffica, for giving everyone their hand token.
I didn't hear the clap.
What's that?
The clap! You didn't hear it?
Congratulations, Traffica.
Clap, 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 clap.
There it is!
I have a pop filter over my mic now, so you're not gonna hear it. But I'm clapping here. Like you can see it on Twitch, but alright. Okay. Alright, let me just make sure that I mentioned this up front. Do not attempt to walk like closely behind Bojin Phantom, otherwise we're just gonna YOLO, okay? Alright. So 1 or 4, pick a side and we'll pull to whatever side has more people, I guess. And I'm gonna take all these markers back. Tank stance check. Make sure your stances are off. I'll be taking lead once again here, and thank you to all the tanks who did critical things. Oh man, this is a hard call. Let's go to 1. I haven't been to 1 in a while. It's a 1 day. All right, it's a 1 day. Alright, again, if you're gonna come over to 1, do not walk like close behind. Just go along the back wall here. This is okay. But we're gonna start. I'm gonna pull over to 1. Alright, team leads, go ahead and run a ready check. I want to make sure that everyone's here and we don't leave people behind and at what do you call it? Queen's Guard or anything. Alright, Alpha's ready, Foxtrot is ready, Charlie's ready, Delta's ready, standing by for Echo and Bravo. Echo and Bravo. Echo team is ready. Standing by for Bravo team. Bravo team is ready, all teams are ready, 30 on the board. And I'm going to pull over to 1. Not a whole lot to go over here. If you have lost actions, use what you have left in the tank. Don't slot anything new. But use what you have left in the tank because you're probably going to swap something going into TA. Alright. Be prepared to hustle over to 4 if we end up being wrong. Okay, this is a 50-50 chance. 2, 1, going over to 1. Alright. I'm going to put down my salted earth. Red light going out. We're going to get punished. We'll find out. Punished! Alright, everyone to 1. Or 4, excuse me, 4. Alright, we tried. We failed the grounder. Alright, we're just gonna walk with the donut here. Don't fall behind, don't get ahead. Do not walk into the death wall at the end of the row. That's people getting ahead. For Charlie to stop flashing, go into Charlie. So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. We're waiting for multiple flashes on Delta, then we're gonna go in Delta. 3 flashes on Delta, Charlie out. Delta, we're waiting for 3 flashes on Charlie, then we're going to go. 1, 2, 3, going to Charlie. Prepare for ad phase. Healers will be healing with the white ads, or we must go kill the gold ads. Get to work. Ice spikes, I don't know. That depends on you guys if you want to see it or not. Make sure you move towards the ad if it's still up. Don't assume the quote-unquote other one is being handled. Okay, there's still one more red ad up. Last wave. Kill these. Very good interrupt the middle. Thank you very much. Looks like now we're going far here. Looks like Winter Estor will be shooting the traps next. Yeah, okay. Alright, don't get ahead of Trap Sweep. And Winter, if you don't know exactly where the traps are, then just take your time sweeping ahead. Don't forget it takes a second for it to show up, so don't outrun your trap sweep.
We have a DC in Delta.
Okay. Alright, healers stand back. We've got some rezzing and disconnect resolution to do. For everyone else, mindfully, manually make your way down to TA. Do not auto-run. Do not auto-brain. Do not take blind corners. There is a blind corner. There's a trap right after the stairwell. So don't blindly walk into that hallway without looking into it first. Make sure you rotate your camera into the hallway, or to look into the hallway first before going in. Is our DC back? I don't think they are.
Not yet.
Okay.
It was our soul tank as well, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna log in right now.
Okay. Alright, we're waiting for someone to log back in from disconnect, so stand by healers, they're gonna come back dead. Okay, we're waiting for a someone to come back from disconnect. Do the explanation in the meantime. Actually, take this time to bio. Take this time to bio if you need a bathroom break or whatever. Get a stretch in, and we'll do explanations when we're all together. All right, they're back from disconnect. Go ahead and res them, and we're gonna walk down. Actually, I'm gonna walk down and hit the head real quick. Okay. Just as a reminder, on your way down, don't auto run, don't auto brain. Mindfully, manually make your way down to TA. Don't take blind corners. Make sure you rotate your camera into the hallway, especially after the stairwell, because there's a trap right here. Okay. All right. I'll BRB in like 3 minutes. Bathroom real quick. Alright. Team leads, can you run a ready check? Just want to make sure that we're all here before I go into explanations. Or at least the majority of us are here. Okay, Alpha is ready. Standing by for a ready check from Bravo through Foxtrot. Echo's ready. Bravo ready. Staying by for Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot. I'll start explaining when people are on the toilet. Last one fresh, okay. The team leader is calling ready, so I'm gonna trust the echo is ready. And Foxtrot, whenever you're ready, just let. Lil Leona could use a re-raiser if you can target them. If you're giving it out. Okay, looks like you gave it out. Alright, whenever Foxtrot's AFK fresh person comes back, then we'll proceed with explanations. Okay, don't get AFK kicked here, by the way. If you're at your keyboard or controller, make sure you move around, don't get AFK kicked. It would be a shame to get kicked out after everything you've gone through today to get here. Your lead. Okay, still waiting on Foxtrot. Yo-yo whenever you get AFK, so. Well, I mean, if they don't move or anything, they're gonna get kicked by the game, so. And that's gonna be unfortunate. I'm just gonna proceed. I don't know. Yeah. Did they say what they're doing? Did they say anything? Oh, okay. Oh, you're back. Okay, yeah. All right. Welcome back. Okay, I think that's all who we were waiting on. All right. So I'm gonna pull up the full host plan just so I don't forget anything, but. Yeah. All right. I don't usually explain like all the mechanics because it would take too long and people are gonna get murdered anyway. First of all, don't target TA because I don't want to see any early pulling. All right. I'm gonna go over sword callouts and elemental brand. I'm gonna go over like callout related stuff. So sword callout, sword mechanic callouts. We're gonna see sword mechanic twice. I call out the safe spot 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's gonna be the safe spot. Your job is to get hit by at least 1, maybe 2 swords, depending on the mechanic. The safe place to take your hit is 1 immediately next to the safe spot. Okay, so if the safe spot is 4, for example, then you need to stand in either 1, 3, delta, or the tile immediately south of 4, and then that's where you take your sword slash. If this doesn't make sense to you, just try to remember it. And like hopefully it clicks when you see it for the first time. For elemental brand, the first 3 weapon mechanics that we see here, we're not dealing with elemental brand, okay? Just resolve your overhead temperature to be at neutral, just like in normal mode. So that's for the first 3 weapon mechanics. For the second 3 weapon mechanics, the second half of this fight, we will be dealing with Elemental Brand. That is a debuff that shows up in your debuff area, so hopefully you have good visibility on your debuffs and you can distinguish what debuff you have. You're going to get something like -1 Cold Brand or +2 Hot Brand, something like that. That's going to be different from your overhead temperature. Okay, that's not the same thing. There's no overhead indicator or anything. What you want to do is finish with your overhead indicator opposite whatever your brand is. Okay, so if you have like +2 Hot Brand, then you want to finish with your overhead of 2 Cold. Right? When Elemental Brand like resolves, it's gonna consume whatever you have over your head, and then that's how you get to neutral at the end. But the thing that you control is your temperature during the mechanic, and you need to change that overhead temperature to be opposite whatever your Elemental Brand debuff is. Okay, again, the brand is not going to show up in any way over your head, so you need to make sure you can see that in your debuff area. Quick March is always 2 squares. Please do not sprint. Okay, the first 2 times you see Quick March, just stand on the 3 marker dead center in that center tile where TA is right now. Stand there, rotate your Quick March towards the thing you need to get hit by to resolve your mechanic, and then let Quick March take you far enough. Okay, it will take you far enough for the first boulder pattern. It will take you far enough into the safe column for the first arrow pattern. The 3rd time we see it, we're already going to be in the safe column. You're gonna be resolving your overhead temperature. You're gonna be dealing with Elemental Brand and Quick March during when we're all in the column. The way that you put it all together there, you're gonna get 2 squares away from the tile that you need to walk into. You let Quick March walk you into the correct tile, and then you get shot by the bow, whatever you need. Okay. Other than that, just some general things. TA is hard. Don't expect this to be a cakewalk easy fight. If this is your first time here, listen to callouts. Do what you think you need to do. If you die here, it's not the end of the world, okay? Just relax, don't get flustered, and learn from your death. If we wipe here, then we wipe, no big deal. I will not have another attempt after this. If we wipe here, then that's going to be the end of the run, because we're not going to have enough time to go for another clear. So, and usually people don't stick around for like a partial run. So we'll just call it if we wipe here. All right, Aether Shielding tanks, get your Aether Shield on your bar now. Pseudo tanks, now is the time to load up Stone Skin 2. Hopefully you brought Stone Skin 2 and not Stone Skin 1, because Stone Skin 1 is single target. Stone Skin 2 is for the whole party. You're gonna run Stone Skin 2. You're gonna use it before and after each raid wide. The before will take the initial hit. The after will take like a tick or 2 of the bleed. Okay, help out. Pseudo healers, make sure you have enough charges of Lost Cure 4. So ideally, you want to, you might be sitting at 3 out of 25 or something. Just go ahead and reload that to 25 out of 25 right now, because you don't want to find out when you need it that you're out, because then you're probably going to be dead. All right, that's all I got. Really, just take it. Just don't panic too hard. TA is hard, but not insurmountable. Okay, there's a lot of first timers here today with us, so. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. That's just part of our operations here. Just try again in the future. With that said, we do have we do have a lot of DPS here, I've noted. So it's not a for sure thing that we're gonna hit the wall here. All right, that's all I got. Team leads, go ahead and run your raid checks. Report when ready. I'm gonna ask for a call out for when you have LB3. I'm not gonna ask for people to do to call out healer LB3. Don't actually healer LB3 when the call is made. Just be aware when you have LB3 up. Just let me know, just so I can call out when to use it. Okay, Alpha is ready, Charlie is ready, Delta is ready, Foxtrot, Echo ready. Standing by for Bravo, it looks like. Bravo team, let us know when you're ready. Bravo team is ready. All teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food if you're like me. You've got no food buff on. Make sure you get that. Make sure you have enough 10 minutes of food or more. Alright, 30 on the board. Alright, everyone take a deep breath. And exhale. Okay. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. Go ahead and pop sprint so we can get in position quickly. 3, 2, 1, go. Tank stack up front. Make sure you use your pots. Pop team knit, or pop your knit rather. And stack up tight. Aether shield, stone skin 2, heavy mitigation now. Stack up tight. Don't be all the way back there, please. Tier 3 doesn't have a big area. So yeah, everyone get in front, get in front, get in front. Coming up next is behind or out. Behind or out. So everyone out, just out. 8 yards away from the boss. Untelegraphed. Okay, and then she's gonna adjust. Stay behind the boss. She's gonna go from there. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. Tank stack up front. Do not pop mitigation. Take a look at your quick march. Stack buster. Stack and share, please. In your quick march away from the column of fire. We're going to Delta, it looks like. We're marching now. Starting from the middle, marching now. If they re-raise out there, try to rescue them if you can, but if not, focus on staying alive. Take a look at your overhead temperature. You want to be at 0 by the end of one set of arrow. There's no quick march or anything here. Just trace it out, go to the right place. Trace it out, go to the right place. Those are resolving now. Stack on boss, stack on boss. We're going to take the Glory of over here. Aether shield, stone skin 2, heavy mitigation. Stone skin 2 again. Go in the middle. Oh, everyone in front, I'm sorry. Everyone get in front of the boss, in front of the boss. In front of the boss. So she's gonna go ahead and move on her own. Don't start any new burst, she's gonna go untargetable here. Take a look at your overhead temperature. Be at 0 by the end of 2 slashes. You've got 2 chances to get this right. Safe spot is 1. Your first answer is next to 1. Diagonal is not correct. 1 is the safe spot. If you're on 3, you're definitely dead. Second safe spot is 3. Your answer is next to 3. If you still need to get hit, I'll be 1 next to 3. Diagonal, not correct. Okay, stack on boss, stack on boss. Make sure you're using the last action. Aether shield, stone skin 2, heavy mitigation now. Stone skin 2 again, help out with bleed. Alright, everyone get out, 8 yards away, no telegraph. Come back in, stack on 3. Take a look at your overhead temperature. Take a look at your quick march direction. Think about which way that's going to take your character. Make sure you aim in the correct direction. Stack on 3 first. Healers, please heal us up when he's coming down. Place your quick march towards the correct boulder. We are going in 2, 1, march. Turn to the middle for mitigation and clear. With their shield, stone skin 2, heavy mitigation. We're going to start dealing with elemental language. We're going to adjust into the middle. Get behind the boss, you adjusted. Get behind the boss. Look at Charlie. Avoid unseen eye. Sides are safe. Sides are safe. Pop sprint. Do not run yet. Do not run yet. And for the orange, go to. Take a look at the overhead temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand debuff. Think about what you need to be hit by to be opposite your debuff. Take a look at your quick march. That is 2 squares, do not sprint. Put it all together, get 2 squares away from the thing you need to get hit by, and let quick march take you there. Mix it out. We're marching in 2, 1, go. Stack on boss, stack on boss. Tanks against the wall. We're going to take the buster here. Stack up, Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, heavy mitigation. Stack buster against the wall. Shield and mitigate. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to face it in, just get in front of the boss. No movement. Get in front of the boss, she's already faced in. Probably heal down, copy that. He's going to go untargetable here in a few moments. Don't start any new burst. Take a look at your overhead temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand. Copy out LB3, do not LB3 yet. Think about what you need to be hit by to be opposite your elemental brand. Okay. First safe spot is 1. The correct answer is next to 1. Diagonal is not correct. 1 is the safe spot. Next safe spot is 3. If you still need to get hit, your answer is next to 3. Diagonal is not correct. Alright. Stand by on healer LB3. Stack up on boss, stack on boss. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, heavy knit. Healer LB3 now, healer LB3 now, healer LB3 now. Get away from the boss, get away from the boss, out, out, out. Get out, get out, get out. Hopefully you're not stuck in animation lock there, that sucks. Alright, good, I saw that. That's a good attempt. Stack on 3 again. Take a look at your overhead temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand debuff. Think about what you need to be hit by the opposite your elemental brand. Unseen Eye coming out. Run to the correct boulder while avoiding Unseen Eye. It looks like we're just gonna stay right here actually. Stack on boss. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, heavy knit. That is a car. Okay, let's get our people up. Do not advance past the alpha marker, please. We're not going to the queen. We're staying right here. Make sure you loot your chest. Please do not advance past the alpha marker. this is what the what do you call it, the res protocol is for, right? As we start losing more people here near the end, like if we're properly managing our lost arises, like we'll still have plenty of lost arise at this point in the raid, right? Versus like if it's not managed, then you know, like 12 healers will have popped lost arise to get the one person who died at TS up, and then now we're down all those lost arises. Okay, it looks like all of our people are up. Let's have our first timers and anyone else who wants to participate come back to the trap room. And we're gonna hold a little ritual here. First timers and people who want to participate come back to the trap room that we passed through on our way here. Again, we're not going ahead. Okay. I see people making use of that emote up there. That's nice. All right, gather up on this close pink trap. This pink trap. Get as close as you can. Do not actually pop it. Just get up on the edge. All right. On the count of 3, you're all gonna jump onto that trap, and then you're gonna book it to the other side of the jump pad after TA. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. All right. All right. Whoever is first over here gets to open the way for the rest of the raid. Do we have a cheater? I don't see any cheaters. You all are kind of close together. No. Alright, whoever is the first small person, come across and squeeze through the middle bars here. Squeeze through the middle bars. It looks like it's going to be Link Spark today. Oh, wait, maybe not, because you're... Okay, you're on the other side. Go ahead and go through. And Link Spark's the winner. Alright. Kessia Izel is going to scan ahead for traps. That is our sweep 3 person in charge. Alright. Trap 1 found. There's one more trap in front of the other door. And then there's one on the bridge. Okay, just like always, mindfully and manually make your way down to the Minotaur. Ooh. Someone was jumping right next to that trap. I saw that. Let's see. Looks like we got someone who's ready to pop this. Oh, you already did it. Okay. Alright, good enough. We're gonna get our tank assignments down here. While I'm doing this, let's get our 4 reflectors and 4 dispellers. Just call it out in yell chat. We want 4 of each. I'll take 4. Maybe 1, 2. Actually, Girth is a Paladin. We want 2 tanks per marker here. We've got 8. We should have exactly 8 tanks. So all tanks will be employed. Let's have Telemarna. Why don't you join Girth? 1, 2. You'll be the bait. Okay, Bill is a gunbreaker. Heliclepto is a dark knight, and that. Okay, unmarked tank. You are trap sweep for your marked tank partner. And Hanami, why don't you just chill out? You'll be on standby. You'll be backup tank. In case one of us died to like a mechanic or something. We back up to the backup. Okay, but yeah, marked tanks. We're gonna start with our tank stances off, except for myself. I'll tank. And then when the ads come out, 1, 2, 3, turn on your tank stance. I think I've seen all of you here, so you all know what you need to do. Unmarked tanks. Saber, Fenril. Yeah, I think you all know what to do too. Okay. Just as a reminder, You're going to go with your tank partner to your assigned marker, and then you're going to walk with them. I'm talking about the trap sweep guys. You're going to walk with your tank partner to the next what do you call it? To the next safe spot, and then you're going to sweep from there. So, for example, Link is going to sweep from. Link is going to walk with me from 4 to 3. And then we're gonna, like, when the yellow goes away, Link is going to scan trap sweep from 3 to 2. So apply that logic accordingly. If anyone else needs like an exact walkthrough of what they need to do, then please let me know. I'm gonna get these markers out on the field. Okay, reflectors. As a reminder, you are going to be reflecting balls of fire. Dispellers, you are dispelling balls of earth. All of that stuff happens in the inner ring. You can see it on the field right now, the inner ring. So make sure when the boss hits 70% and we transition to ad phase that you find yourselves in the inner ring, okay? Because that's your area of play for the ad phase. All right. For everyone else who is not assigned, oh, actually, I need to check. Reflect, dispel, 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 dispel. We have 5 dispel, so Elena, just be... Don't dispel. We've got... It looks like you're the 5th one who called it out, so... Should be fine. If we need a backup dispel, then just hop in and as you need to, but... You've been here enough, like I know you can flex if necessary. But we've got 4 and 4, so... Alright, for folks who are not... For folks who are not familiar, or for folks who are not tagged with a specific duty, I was like, where am I in the explanation here? For folks who are not tagged with a specific duty, when we engage this boss, do not blow your high damage openers like you normally would. Stigma Lock Lord, just slow burn, do your build gauge. Stigma Lock Lord at 70%, we'll jump to the middle and become untargetable. At that point, find your way to 1, 2, 3, or 4. It does not matter which number you go to, just go to a number and stay there until the first push pull. Okay? Stay there until the first push pull. Let me copy this image and paste it in raid text chat. So the first push pull, well, actually, let me go through this in order. What that's going to look like for you, you're gonna get to your number, the death walls are gonna come out, and you're just gonna stay on your number. Your tank is going to show up on your number, whatever number tank is supposed to be going there. They're gonna pull the ad. Don't run up to meet the ad, okay? Just stay on your number. Your tank's gonna move off to the left. Don't follow your tank. You're going to see another tank dragging another ad coming from your right, approaching your number. Okay, don't run up to meet that ad that's coming towards you, okay? I see DPS who ignore this particular instruction. They're out here, the floor turns yellow, they're like, oh shit, what do I do? And then when the yellow goes away and the traps are out, like, it's already too late, okay? Just chill out, stay on your number, whatever number you go to, and wait there until the first push pull. So you're gonna see someone coming from your right. Don't run out to meet them. Just stay on your number. You're gonna see the floor turn yellow. Stay on your number. You're gonna see the yellow go away. Stay on your number. You're gonna see your first debuff, your push pull debuff. Resolve that push pull in your notch. You're already there. And once you do that, scatter. Okay? Scatter and do what you need to do. The first push pull, speaking of push pull, you're gonna get one of 2 debuffs of concern. I pasted a picture of the 2 debuffs along with where to stand to resolve them. But they're basically inside these notches. You see them on the outer and inner rings. It took me a couple of tries to actually figure out how to resolve these. How to tell what debuff does what. So the way I remember it is as follows. If you get if you get the debuff with lines, think about it this way: Minotaur Lord, Stigmalock Lord is eating spaghetti. That's a pull in, okay? After dinner, if you get the pink cloud debuff, that's after dinner. Minotaur Lord is blowing cigar smoke. That's a blowout, that's a push out, okay? So lines pull in, you're getting pulled from out to in. Pink cloud push out. Minotaur Lord is blowing smoke, okay? However you want to memorize it, that's up to you. I'm just, that's just the mnemonic that I use. So yeah, hopefully you guys don't get gacked by the first one that comes out. It comes out and resolves in like 5 seconds, so you don't have a lot of time. Alright, that's all I got. We're not checking for food, we're not checking for shell. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Report when ready, please. Inside your head. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. Foxtrot, ready? Oh, what does yeah, thank you for the reminder. Dispellers are dispelling balls of earth in the inner ring. I thought I mentioned this, but dispellers are dispelling balls of earth in the inner ring, and additionally you're gonna hit your ball of earth for 1 point of damage after you dispel the stone skin, okay? And then reflectors, you're gonna reflect the ball of fire also in the inner ring. They show up at random positions, so just make sure you're ready to kind of like book it if you need to. Alright, Foxtrot ready, Alpha ready, Bravo ready, Delta ready, Echo ready, Charlie ready. All teams are ready. We're not checking for food. We are not checking for shell. Tank stance check. I should be the only one with tank stance on. All other tank stance is off. 30 on the board. Here we go. Alright, again, slow burn unless you're a marked tank, because you're not going to do any melee stuff during the actual ad phase. So marked tanks, feel free to go ham, but everyone else, slow burn, build up gauge. Spend your juice, spend your special sauce on the ads. Here we go. Pop arm's length sure cast now. Arm's length sure cast now. Okay. Dodge this triple route. Three wedges. 75 and there's wedges. There's a get out. That is 20 yards. 20 yards. 20 yards. And we are going to go into ad phase right after this. Okay, get to a number. Tanks, make sure you go to the correct place. 1, 2, 3, make sure your tank stances are on. Pull with provoke. Follow up with your unmanned shield lob, lightning shot, tomahawk, and take your dog for a walk. We're going clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Alright, get to a safe spot. Trap sweeper, go ahead and pop in one, pop sprint, run the quarter. Take a look at your debuffs. Stand in the notch. Make sure you're in the correct position. Devastating bolt. Get into a notch any side. Does not matter which side. Okay. Get that other side under control. Try to spread them out. Controlled. Your debuffs are out. Take a look. Get into a notch. These are not resolving right away. Just get out of the ring. Rending bolts. Portals are dropping. Get out of all that. Alright, not bad. Weird guy going out. Check your tanks and supply them, make sure you turn them back off. You get it. Take all those bolts out, please. 20 yards. This is 20 yards. A circle, 20-yard circle. Get away, get away. The dice made you frog, sucks to be you. Take all this out. There's gonna be one more set. Take the second set out. Alright, take the second set out, and everyone else stack up in the middle. Bait, crush, and hook. Take that rending bolt out, please. Alright, get away from that. You know what that means. Alright, come back to the mirror, dodge the crushing, or dodge the triple wrap, rather. I'm gonna aim a buster towards 3, stand clear. Okay, once this buster goes out, find your arm's length sure cast after it goes out. Arm's length sure cast now. Dodge the triple whack. Blue light coming out. Alright, let's get our people up at 1. It looks like there's a mass casualty at 1 and 3. Do not pop the queen cutscene. Let's get all of our people up first. Alright, so far so good. This was the last piece. This chest is the last piece of prog related loot that we're going to get in this dungeon. So the next chest that we get at the Queen is going to be like a full, like a bonus chest kind of. So don't feel too bad if we somehow don't get it. But yeah, Minotaur is the last is the token for the chest piece or possible full augment. Yeah, I expect people to run out of re-raisers if they're here for the first time, because I'm only ever asking for 2. So if you're out, then just let your team know so they're not pestering you to pop re-raiser. Okay. If you run out of charges on Lost Rise, step off and give another person a turn. Oh no, it's a skill one kit. Yeah, it's a skill. It's a separate skill called Lost Re-Raise. Because normally you can't give someone, like the blue feather is only for yourself. It's the skill Lost Re-Raise that you get 2 charges and you can give 2 people Re-Raise. It's nice to have, but like I don't require it here because everyone should really be in charge of their themselves. Okay, is anyone else dead? I don't think I see any other corpses. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, make sure you loot your chest at 3 and let's go ahead and pop the Queen cutscene. Let's get our your invulns over here on the left. And Benro. Okay. So we're gonna disrespect the first 2. And then the third one. Wait, Telemarna wanted to do something here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just joking. But if you're gonna do like respecting busters, like,
yeah. Okay. So I'll do the first one. So the way this is gonna work, we're gonna respect the third buster, and it needs 3 people. So I'll take the first hit. I need a second tank up here. Haname, you come up here. Yeah. So the way this is gonna work is I'm going to after Fenril takes the cleansing slash with Super Bolide. After the second hit, I'm going to have my tank stance on. I'll provoke after the second hit. I'll be tanking for a while. Then when the third buster starts casting after Super Chest 2, I'm going to take the first hit. I'm just going to pop all of my personal mids, take the first hit. When the cast bar is on, when the cast bar is casting for cleansing slash, Haname, make sure you provoke. Because if I take a second hit, I'm definitely dead. So Haname provoke during the cast, and then Telemarna, make sure your tank stance is on, and you're going to provoke after Haname takes the second hit. And then you're going to carry until the end of the fight. And then if Telemarna is for some reason dead, then we'll figure it out. Just all tanks provoke and acquire threat, and we'll figure it out. Sorry, someone had something to say, or was that just the engine?
Oh, it's just that I'm thinking a joke of it.
But you have to pop. You wanna pop your yeah, I guess you could invuln it. Or whatever you want to do. Just mitigate the second hit because it's pretty big. So you can kitchen sink it or you can pop invuln. Okay, let me pull up the full host plan just so I don't forget anything here. This one, there's quite a bit to go over, so just don't get AK killed. Okay. Alright, I already talked about the tank stuff. Reflectors and dispellers, call it out again, 4 and 4. Should be the same folks from Minotaur, but just call it out again, make sure that we all know that you're handling it. Reflectors are going to reflect lightning orbs, and anyone who has light curtain, you're also a reflector now. So when the lightning orbs come out, I'll give you guys a warning. I'll try to anyway. There's gonna be 5 of them. Try to reflect the same one, okay? It takes multiple hits from multiple reflectors to actually do the reflect mechanic. So just vote with your bodies, okay? Get underneath a lightning orb, make sure you have your reflect on. If you find yourself away from the raid and you're trying to reflect an orb by yourself, then just adjust, okay? Go to the orb that has the most people under it. If you are not reflecting, just scatter, okay? Don't get zapped by an orb. At the same time, dispellers, you're going to dispel 4 buffs from the queen. There are 4 of you. The queen gets 4 buffs. Don't assume that you only have to dispel once and you're done, okay? Keep dispelling until the buffs are all gone, because your co-dispellers might be dead. Okay? If your co-dispellers are dead, then you're gonna have to do more than once. So just assume that your co-dispellers are dead until you see all the buffs are gone. Okay. Super chest. So we use a right wall strat. We use the wall strat. We use the right wall. So what that means is the way super chest works is you're going to see a safe spot, either dead north or dead south. You're going to get 2 movement commands with numbers. You're going to add up those numbers. You're going to get 5, 6, or 7. 5, 6, or 7. I'll tell 5s, 6s, or 7s where to stand. So it might sound something like this: if the safe spot is behind the queen, and that means we have to start on the south end here. If it's wall safe, back safe, I might say something like this: 6s in the corner, 7s on delta, 5s on 2, all the way up front where the queen is right now. Be prepared to do something like that. 5s might be on 2, 5s might be on alpha, 5s might be on Charlie. Okay, just stay light on your feet in that case. It's not always going to be like that, but like I'll tell you guys where to stand. If you have your own way of resolving super chest, just do whatever you normally do, and don't worry about me. If you're seeing this for the first time, be advised you don't need to run. You shouldn't run all 5, 6, or 7 steps out all at once. Okay, you want to obey the number over your head first. So if it's like 2, then you want to walk 2 steps, wait for a stun, and then walk 3 steps or 4 steps, whatever your second number is.
I disconnected. I'm logging back in.
Okay. And that's super chest. Okay, we're gonna see that 2 times. It's a full downtime mechanic, by the way, so don't start any new bursts when we're going in super chest. I'll make sure to remind you. I'll try to remind you. Let's see here. Relentless 2. Be prepared for double curse pattern in Relentless 2. It's very possible that the queen will give us like very small safe spots. The way that the mechanic works is that the queen will slash through diagonally. The queen will slash through twice. She's going to slash diagonally first. That's going to happen at the same time as knockback orb. I don't think we saw it today because we killed the first phase of Queen's Guard pretty fast. But there's going to be a knight that shows up on the outside. It's going to come in. It's going to hit the orb that's in the middle. That orb will travel to like the opposite wall from where the knight came from. So the idea is not to get knocked with the orb. You want to get knocked away from like where the queen will slash. It's very possible that the queen will give us will slash through the majority of the safe spot. If that happens, that's what we call the cursed pattern. And you have like a small place to get knocked into. You need to get knocked into a small triangle. The way I resolve that is if the knight, like whatever corner the knight shows up in, if it is left of its like corner, then we get knocked back left. If the knight is like right of its corner, then we get knocked back like directly right. And you want to get knocked out of the way of the queen's hitbox because she's going to slash through like diagonally. And then the second hit is going to come from a cardinal direction. That's going to be in conjunction with untethered soldiers. Untethered soldiers are the safe spot. It might happen that we also get a small triangle of safe spot. Okay, be prepared to hustle for that. That one's a little easier to tell, but it's still like we could still get like small triangles of safe spot. For murder chests, the first chest mechanic, we used to call it normal chest until we learned that it murdered a lot of people because people didn't react quickly enough to the combination of stuff that happened. Murder chests. Order of operations there. North Swain will force us into a side, north, south, east, or west. Then the east and west chess pieces will march in and blow up. Okay. I'll tell you what to look for there, but the rough of it is the east and west chess pieces will show up first. The numbers will show up. North Swain will force us into like north, south, east, or west, and then we dodge all the stuff at the same time. And then after that, north and south chess pieces will blow up. So I'll save the data for this. Alright, Aether Shielding tanks, you should have 8 out of 15 charges of Aether Shield. That is enough. That is exactly enough. You're going to use all 8 charges during the course of this entire fight. Going into Softening Rage, you're going to use your last Aether Shield charge, and then you're going to reslot from your holster. Okay, I'll bring it up again when we're going in Soften Rage, but you're slotting over your existing Aether Shield to use it again, because you're gonna need to Aether Shield a second time during Soften Rage. Alright, that's all I got. Let's get our Shell 2s out if we're doing that. If you have Shell, get in front of the purple line. If you still need it, get behind the purple line. Say you need 15 minutes. And then we're going to check tank stance. Only Girth Maximus should have tank stance on, all other tanks tank stance off. And let's get our team leads to run ready checks, report when ready. Team leads go ahead and run your ready check, report when ready. While that's all happening, I want to take this time to thank all the people who helped make this raid happen. So Alpha Team, Adelard Puddlefoot, appreciate you leading Alpha. March Yunana, thank you for leading Bravo. Gunger Strong Arm, thank you for leading Charlie. Amelina Gray, thank you for leading Delta. Mespi Iralin, thank you for leading Echo. Wantless Yo-Yo, thank you for leading Foxtrot. Our 2 renders today were Andrew Waterboy TKD, Caraquester, thank you for running Ren, giving us that sweet constant 10% boost to damage, our DPS. Roha Jinao, arigato gozaimasu. Traffic of Elena, thank you for running Duel. Winter Astora and Kessia Izel, thank you for running Sweep 2 and 3. And whoever ran Banish, we didn't catch your name, but thank you for doing that. Slime and Golem Flex earlier, Broompless and Fenroll V Ice swaps to make stuff happen there, so appreciate you guys flexing. And thank you guys for showing up. Hopefully made it worth your time. And win or lose, thank you for being here, okay? Alright, Charlie is ready, Alpha is ready, Bravo ready, Echo ready, Foxtrot, or excuse me, Delta is ready. When is Stone Skin 2 used? It's going to be used on Empyrean Iniquity. I'll call it out. So, but you're looking for Empyrean Iniquity and God Save the Queen is the big one in the middle, but I'll call it out. Copy that. Foxtrot is missing 1. Foxtrot is ready. Alright, all teams are ready. Go ahead and pop food for the final time in this dungeon. Okay, I don't think we need, yeah, don't force Traffica to carry, Shell. Okay, don't force buffs on them. Because they run the high risk of, buff calling. They really wanted to shell you. Okay, here we go. 30 on the board. Girth Maximus will be leading us off here. Take a deep breath. We're here at the end. No early cooling, please. Pop sprint so we can get into position. Remember, there's no turn requirement on the move, so just stack it up. 1, let's go. Anchor shield, Stone Skin 2 that we hit. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the dude. Coming up next is Murder Chest. East and West chest pieces are going to show up. Identify East and West chest pieces, those are unsafe. Numbers are showing up, those are a number of steps. No Swing Glow is going to force us into a direction. We're going south right here, the back half of this tile that I'm standing on, Mr. Bravo. We're going to move 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. Okay, we're going to take the Buster very soon, stand by. And we'll wait for 2 hits so we don't pick up too early. Ending that. 1, 2, go ahead and switch. Protecting Girth, make sure you turn off the jump stance. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Okay, we're going into Super Chest 1. Look for the safe spot, we're starting on the other end. The safe spot on the other side. Okay, we're starting north. Looks like back is safe, wall is safe. 5's on 1, 6 is in the corner, 7's on 3, 5's on 1, 6 is in the corner, 7's on 3. 5's on 1, 6 is in the corner, 7's on 3. 5's on 1, 6 is in the corner, 7's on 3. Wait for the stun. Okay. Walk out your first set of numbers along the wall on the right side. Do not overrun your first command. If you get the red line, you need to go back. Take that as a lesson learned. Go to the safe spot. Does not matter what your number is. If you're gonna die, die in the safe spot. Reason being is you don't want to get double tapped on the outside. You die and then get re-raised and then die again. Alright. Stack it up. Stack in front of the boss. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt now. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Okay, Reflectors, Dispellers, Activate Brain, you're about to do something important. If you are not reflecting, kindly scatter. If you're not reflecting, scatter now. Don't find yourself underneath an orb. Orbs are out, Reflectors. Start reflecting, just pick an orb and reflect it. Find yourself by yourself. Alright, get in that shell, everyone get in that shell, does not matter which. Pick a shell, get inside of it. Good job. It's going to be Relentless 1. Order of operations is as follows. North Swing will force us into the side. The tethers to win, and then Gunner mechanic. Gunner is coming from 4 and 3. If you're tethered right now, you're going to green in. Big North Swing Glow is coming out. Big North Swing Glow. Big North Swing Glow. Tethers to win. Tethers to win. Aim your opening towards the Gunner between 3 and 4 now. 3 and 4. Okay. Turrets. Alright. Go ahead and get it. Okay. Taking this back, I'm taking over now. Okay. Relentless 2's coming up. There's going to be a downtime mechanic and start aiming first. Consider dicing if anyone's got a dice. Consider getting some people. Right was right at corner was the yeah, curse pattern, back right, back right, back right. Untethered soldiers are the safe spot. Okay. A lot of between A and B, anywhere over here. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, Heavy Mitt. Stone Skin 2 again, follow the lead. And then Super Chest 2, don't start aiming reversed. Don't start aiming reversed. We're starting on the south end. Wall is safe, back is safe. 5's on all the way up on 2, 5's on 2, 6's in the corner, 7's on delta, 5's on 2, 6's in the corner, 7's on delta, 5's on 2, all the way up front, 6's in the corner, 7's on delta. Okay, walk it out to the wall, obey your number, again, do not overrun your head buff. Okay, we're gonna get go to the safe spot, doesn't matter what your number is. If you need to die, die in the safe spot. We're gonna have Hero LB3 really soon, if not already.
It's up.
Alright, heroes, get to the middle. Hero LB3, you've got dead people. I'm gonna try to dice this. Oh shit. Take over chain 2, take over chain 2. Stack up in front of the boss, stack up in front of the boss, tight stack in front of the boss, tight stack in front of the boss. You want to bait this knight. It's shield omen, so it's going to show up on us. Find a safe quarter, stay close. Find a safe quarter, stay close. It is a little bit in front. Just go a little bit in front. Okay. Normal turrets. Get out of the way of all this stuff. Reflectors, dispellers, get ready to act. Okay. Start dispelling reflectors, beacon orb, and reflected. Okay, get in the shell. Does not matter which. If you're by yourself, don't insist on reflecting your own thing. Okay, stack up in front of the boss. Aether Shield, Stone Skin 2, heavy mid. Stone Skin 2 again, help out with the bleed. Stack up on the middle tile. Order of operation is knockback, hot or cold, then bomb the candle. Okay. Knockback, hot or cold, bomb the candle. If bombs are not tethered, your target bomb tethers to small. Don't run to it just yet, because you need to do this knockback. Okay, tethers to small. Hands off keyboard, put your controller down. Don't move until this pyretic goes away. Alright, adjust. Tethered folks, when you land, run to a bomb that just exploded. Wait for the second explosion to hit. Here, soft and rage, soft and rage, soft and rage. Alright, very good. Good job, everyone. Enjoy that cutscene. I'm gonna sack on someone. Did someone die early?
Yes, I did.
Oh, Adlard, okay.
Look at all these people that died to the knockback.
Is that what happened? I saw a bunch of people die to pyretic.
I'll have you know I died to the turret.
Oh, the turret.
I got clipped while I was in such a tiny little crevice and they went around me, but one just clipped my hitbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died to the... I got hit by one of the
Of course they get
little turrets.
I got good news for you, Tony. I'm out of Arise, so...
I'm tank mark 1. I do have a free sack if somebody does get me up.
Alright.
So, I can chain it.
A few orders of business that we usually do here. We're gonna take a picture in front of the trees. Usually take a picture in front of the trees here. So once you guys sort out your arises and stuff, go ahead and get in front of the trees, and we're gonna take a group picture. I think I could take it even from my position. And then after that, we're gonna do our dog walk. We usually do after we clear.
Fingers crossed, hope I get doomed from the sack.
Yeah, get people up, because there's some folks who've been down for a while. We don't want them rotting out, so just get them up somehow.
Alright, who is close to rotting out? I want to get you for sure. Just call out.
I don't know. You just pick someone.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick someone. I got my chest. I'm gonna pick a body back here. Little Leona? Here, let me see. I don't...
They're over near, over here.
I got him, okay. Hey. Oh, they got up. Never mind. Alright, cool, I'll get the last... Or there's 2 over here. Need targeting. Okay, and... one more body. Oh, no. No, I can't target them. I'm trying to click on them so hard! I want to do them! Yes!
It's not a good sacrifice. It's not a good sacrifice day, it looks like.
Gotta get out! Yes!
Alright, let's go ahead and take a picture here at the stairwell.
Oh! Oh, it's better than I thought! I fell out of the sky!
Die outside?
I was high up in the air and I fell out of the sky into the beast tribe in the new area.
Oh, whoops. Alright, good job guys, good job team. It's gonna be a weird photo because I'm all the way up here as a dead person.
And then did next
It's okay, we're drawing attention to you.
My chocobo staring at my corpse.
I'm gonna put this picture in Victory Lap in Discord so you guys can enjoy it. I've got a picture of the new cheap. I don't think I got everyone though, because I might have missed people who were like dead all the way on the edge. And I wasn't exactly in the middle of the clear. So. But good job, good job, good job. Clear's a clear. Alright. Go ahead and finish up whatever you're doing for your G poses, and then we're going to reconvene on the outside on the Sargatanis server, Domin Enclave.
Hey Nick, you want to come get my body?
Go.
I'm gonna take the metal hit because I'm already maxed out, so I don't really care about my metal. All right, completely optional, of course, but if you want to partake in our traditional, what do you call it? A traditional tradition. And why don't you come over to Sargatanis server, Domin Enclave, and we're going to celebrate you getting your first time clear. If this is a re-clear for you, form up the line, form up the receiving line in the usual place. First time clears, just hang out at the main 8th right on the Domin Enclave on Sargatanis. And then re-clears form up the receiving line in the place. And folks watching on Twitch are also welcome to participate too. Hey, J-Con. Saw that now. Alright, looks like we got a decent turnout. Good turnout. Good turnout up here. Yeah, first timers just hang out at the main 8th right, re-clears, form up the receiving line. And let's see, do we have a standard bearer today?
I can do it.
Alright. Is that Tella Marna standard bearer? Okay. Thank you, sir. Alright, once again, first timers just hang out at the main 8th right, re-clears, go to the place, do the thing. As a reminder, if you're claiming your dog, it's in the achievement window. Should be one of the recent achievements that you just got. Let me get my names to show up here so I can shout you out. This is a beefy receiving line that we've got here. Alright, don't let me start without you. I'm gonna shout you out here. Okay, is anyone else on the way? I see a wait. Okay, we're gonna wait. Once again, Domin Enclave, Sargatanis server, main 8th right for our first timers and for our re-clears and folks joining us from Twitch. Just go to the place and do the thing right here. Well, now you know. Best man in the game. It's alright. It's alright. It's a 4-seater. You didn't know that already. Yeah, 4-seater. Alright, is anyone else on the way? Is anyone else on the way? Again, do not let me start without you. Do not let us start without you. This is for you. Especially if this is your first time clearing. Alright, sounds like we're all here unless someone else says something. Alright, it sounds like we're all here. From the folks at the main 8th right, go ahead and turn on your RP walk. Go ahead and turn on your RP walk, or if you're a keyboard or if you're a controller player, small movement press on your control stick, and make your way to this position. Want to take it slow so everyone can see you. Go ahead and make your way to the northern enclave at walking speed. Are you guys coming? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, they're on their way. They're on their way. Oh, you just ran in here. What the heck? Oh no, you're clear already. That's right. Alright, Telemarna leading the charge. I want to shout out all the people who just cleared for the first time today. So congratulations to Adelard Puddlefoot. Yeah, go ahead and jump. That's our applause. That's how we applaud. Mespi Erlin. Congratulations. Anamari Nayuri. Congratulations. First time clear. Samael Avenarius. Cara Crester. Lucia Zelfi. Aries Dilibertis. Emelina Gray. Congratulations. Wantless Yo-Yo, congratulations and thank you for leading Alpha. Uon Kit, congratulations on your first time clear. March Ninana, thank you for leading Bravo, congratulations on your clear. Lil Leona, congrats. KW1, congrats. Alright, and that's it. Let's go ahead and bring it in. Dogpile. Dogpile in the middle, congrats. Good job. I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. Thank you for the sound effect.
Perfect.
Where have you been?
He's been busy. But yeah, congratulations on your first clear of DRS, and now you're part of the clear team, Aether clear team. So feel free to come back if you feel moved to run DRS again to maybe get some more tokens or help out with a future run. And I think there's another run on ABBA tonight, as was mentioned earlier. So if you want to do it again, make sure you find your way to ABBA and join their Discord and follow their instructions on how to join their run. But that's all I got. So thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you had fun. It was
y'all got you. But
it was kind of a rough start at the beginning, but you know what? It's all good. That's just part of the lore of DRS.
I was gonna say, now that they all got their clears, they should start prepping for the duel.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank
all
you
right.
so much.
That's all I got. So have a good day. Stay safe and
thanks again.
Yeah.
Thanks
see you
again.
guys
Thanks,
later.
Nago.
Thank you very much.
Y'all do well.
All right. I'm signing out on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed yourselves, learned something maybe. If you're still on the fence out there and want to participate, just come on over to the Lego Steppers Day Team Discord. Let me get the link. Put this here. So yeah, if you're on Aether for now until DC travel, then anywhere on the NA data centers. As long as you're able to join us in game, then you're welcome. Let me just say it like that. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and that's all I got. So have a good day, and see you next time.